All righty, guys. It is time for the Saturday night, Saturday or Friday night, Saturday morning long haul. Yeah, you're stuck with Phantom for the next little bit. So let's get some of the business out of the way real quick. Get over to lolcow.co and get your official Fat Camp 2 Survivor t-shirts as seen on screen. You could be fitted out with the coolest of the limited edition drips from lolcow.co. Also, all you pay pigs and crowns out there, get on over there. Check out that high roller bundle. You get a basketball, a hat, a t-shirt, some joggers, and a sick-ass hoodie. Show your high roller status and style. That's at lolcow.co. Also, check out shop.lolcowtcg.com. Use that code word alpha. Get 10% off all purchases over there. There's still some zombie cards. Get those zombie cards. Those ghost foils are sick. Get the Bunny Cross Reapers. Cross over the Bunny Reaper cards. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Anyways, just keep checking it out. And I have it on good authority that the boys over at Lolcow TCG are working on some new things. So, yeah, check it out. Use that code word alpha. Get 10% off. Enough of me rambling. We'll get into it here in a second. Talk about what the fuck is going on after that intro.
Come along, little one. The night is young. Don't be afraid. Follow me. There's more to see.
Yeah. Welcome to the graveyard. LFU, stand up. It's the Alpha Royale, hosted by yours truly. Snails moving slow, but the talk still hit heavy. Shit talk at a snail's pace, still entertaining. Phantom on the mic, whole chat vibrating. Discuss the bullshit, show them based alpha takes. We don't just talk the stories, we make them base. Shit talk at a snail's pace, still entertaining. Snail gang rise, the whole crowd awaken. Discuss the bullshit, show them based alpha takes. We don't just break news, we reshape fates. Yeah. It's Phantom in the cockpit, based out for profit. Running LCU like a stock tip. Watch it, they the boys gossip. I stay in the logic. Turn clown shows into alpha topics. Mic check, no filter, no gimmick. If it's drama, we spin it. Authentic, no clinic. They post, we roast, then toast. No limit, even snails in the pit. No real when they rent it. Talk at a snail's pace, still entertaining. Phantom on the mic, whole chat vibrating. Discuss the bullshit, show them alpha base takes. We don't just talk the stories, we make them base. Shit talk at a snail's pace, still entertaining. Snail gang rise, the whole crowd awaken. Discuss the bullshit, show them based alpha takes. We don't just brave news, we reshape fates. It's the Alpha Roy.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Phantom, Fanny G, whatever the hell you want to call me, back at it again on Lolcow Alpha. You know, I spent most of the day trying to work on that audio for that fucking intro. But, you know, when we talk about audio issues, goddamn, we've had a lot of those lately, haven't we? You know, and your boy Phantom here, he's trying to help everybody out. So, you know, hosts, if you're running into problems, come see your boy Fanny G. He'll get you kitted out. You know, if he can do it, anybody can do it. Anyways, so I don't know where Breadstik is, but you know what I do know? I do know Potatoes is not here today, which kind of ruined my little plan. I was going to make her have to do $5 mutes again, just like we did with Glammy earlier. You know, it seemed to work. People loved to see that mute going on. And, you know, tonight would have been interesting because I was getting messages. She was ready to go 2 hours ago. And I'm like, bitch, we're like 2.5 hours in. I'm, out. I am not getting up right now. I barely got any sleep. Half a fucking tree fell on my house. No, it didn't like fall on my house, but there were some storms that came through. I was peacefully sleeping, doing that old man sleep. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is a good sleep. And then bam, out of nowhere, just bam, woke me up. Fucking cats are flying all over the room. It was fucking chaos. And after that, yeah, I couldn't go back to bed. So, what the fuck are you gonna do? So, no, that is not the poo monster from Dogma, but good guess. No, this is the dude. The dude abides. So, anyways, yeah, so I am your long haul host. I have decided that going forward, so we don't lose that redirect, and because there's no one from the 6 to 8 o'clock spot, your boy Phantom is going to sit here and he is going to carry the LCU until the next smaller show comes up. Now, that kind of backfired on me a little bit today because the next show is going to be fire. And let me tell you, it's going to be fire because Luna is getting a tattoo live on air. And she asked me, Phantom, can you run some OBS for me? I said, sure, no problem. Ain't going to say no to that. So you're stuck with me till at least 10 a.m. Eastern. So strap in, get your fucking pillows, get your comfy clothes on so you can take you a nap while we chit chat. Because all of my plans just went out the fucking window. Breadstik, where are you? Where the fuck are you? We talked about it yesterday and you were like, yo, bro, I don't gotta work so I can stay the whole time. And damn, Ooh, yeah. Perry, she does still owe 2 hours. Maybe she could work off 5 of those, some of those 2 hours here, and yeah, so Venomous Rider asks, what's wrong with Potato? I'm concerned. Potato is a little drunk tonight. So yeah. Yeah, she got a little too drunk and she just popped into the VC right before we were going live. I was sitting in Reapers just getting everything kind of squared away. And she was like, I can't stream. Yeah, Xylee was ready for her to go out of the VC. We were all just like, okay, yeah, we got it. So, yeah, it is what it is. Been there, done that. I guess no dry January for potatoes. Sir Mikey P, you have stuck with me before for longer hauls than this. So don't be sitting here snails pacing until 10 a.m. Okay? I'm just saying. I know you've stuck with me before. It's not like the old days. So no, God help me. Oh, man. It's got to be better than some of the shows out there. I mean, I at least try. No, I'm just talking shit today. Anyways, so I guess there's really nothing going on in the universe right now. Nothing happened today. Not a goddamn thing happened. We just had a regular day. What the fuck? Sour Power runs in and then he drops right back out. Jeez. He wanted to come up. He was like, oh, I don't want to leave you by yourself. Fucking, why is everybody running from me? Noodles. Ah, that sucks. I feel it. Yeah. Hey, yo, guys, like nobody's banned here, so but let's see. I did nothing wrong to anyone in the LCU. They panned me for revenge doxing my ex who literally doxed himself and doxed me. Oh, dang. I don't know what's going on, but it's good to see everybody here. Caleb Chads, Ashley Deverick, chilling. Huffy's in here too. So anyways, where the fuck did Sour Power go? Did he fuck his audio up again? Yeah, no, legitimately, there was so much shit going on today that like I missed half of it because I'm sitting there and let me tell you, this is why you cannot get Phantom in the middle of the fucking day. And I'm going to jump back into the studio just in case Sour Power comes in again. But okay, so let's talk about this. This is why you can't get Phantom daytime shifts. I'm sitting there, okay? First off, let's talk about the Glammy situation. I get a call, like legitimately, help. I jump into, or I get a message from Batgirl. So I jump into the studio. Glammy is in full meltdown mode. I'm like, oh my fucking God, and I'm like, breathe. And when I say meltdown, I mean full blown meltdown. You know the kind that I'm talking about. So I'm sitting there on pit, and mind you, it was just supposed to be running OBS, and it turned out me and Batgirl took it over, which let me tell you, that was a lot of fun. Hey, welcome, sir. Hold on. Welcome in, sir.
It wasn't me. Yay, it wasn't me. Nice.
What do you mean?
Because you were muted to me, and I thought I broke something, so I didn't want to.
Yeah. We'll get to that in a sec. Hold on. I gotta finish telling this, and then I'll get your opinion on it. So I jump in there, and she's in full meltdown mode. I think I'm just running OBS. Y'all mute her to fucking death, which was hilarious as shit, to the point that you guys rocked it so fucking awesomely that she is now muted for 2 more hours, which, yo mama, if you didn't hear, yes, she met your glorious chat has her meant to be muted the rest of her next stream, so she may need another OBS runner. Anyways, yeah. Well, so the reason I say it makes it hard to run a show during the middle of the day, because everybody kept saying, bro, we would watch you middle of the day. Replace one of the daytime shows. You get more views when I was going up against live. Well, the problem is I work, and everybody knows that because I made it very clear. But I kind of got stuck. So I'm sitting there, and I'm getting Teams messages at the same time, and I'm like, okay. And I'm trying my damnedest to run a show that I didn't plan for. I had nothing planned. I pulled everything out of my ass. I saw you just slowly
taking on more than. I saw you taking more and more loads. I got you. Better?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I saw you taking on more and more shows. I was like, oh, he is going to be a sleepy boy after that run.
I mean, did you not see what I did last weekend?
I caught part of it, but yeah.
Which part?
Just keep taking on more and more. I saw because it was a catching one of the shows I had to cancel early, correct? Was that last weekend?
Something like that. Yeah. Last weekend, we ordered breakfast. We had an epic omelet and an epic scramble. We may have to do that again. I'm just saying. We may have to figure out what our breakfast for today is. But anyways,
there is an egg theme.
It wasn't about the fucking egg theme. I just like eggs. Anyways, Sour Power, welcome.
Hello.
How goes things on Cracked?
Well, you were talking about audio issues. I had the glorious experience of running one with some mute issues because of some internal routing that I broke for TTS. Yay.
Oh, yay. See,
10 minutes
that's
before the show.
yeah, see, that's the thing. Everybody keeps running into the same problem when it comes to TTS. Is like,
Yep.
you okay. Insider tip here, guys. Insider tip. Oh, let me get rid of this. There we go. That should bring that back up. Insider tip. OBS makes it easy to output TTS to say like Sour Power. He could hear it, okay? And great, fine, and it'll play out on the stream, but I won't hear it. That's fine. Or it makes it easy where I can hear it, but Sour Power won't. There's a fine line. Without a fancy roadcaster or something like that, there is a fine line. Oh, God, what is going on? Don't
I'm just
tell
too
me.
dumb to run it.
Oh, no. It's not you. It's legitimately there is so much I had to work around to get it to work without a fancy mixer that the biggest thing was ultimately getting it back to yourself. Outputting to you is the easiest thing, and that's probably what we should do overall in the long run. So
Yeah.
So what else is going
I tried
on?
a thing and I broke it.
Yeah.
Well, I think today was the first day that we got, I'll say, noticed, because Keem and Mike and Scooter and Tina and
Mhm.
Amerlin Reed all decided to hop up throughout the stream. So, they started giving us tips and things. Yeah, I think we're starting to cook. I totally flubbed that mute, but I think we're starting to cook and gain a little bit of momentum and start to learn how to work with each other.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna throw up here for the group $5 suggestions or questions for Sour Power. And the reason I say that is because I know what it's like to be there and struggle with a show and like trust me and see those big ass report cards that everybody else is pulling in and you're sitting there going, oh fuck, like when's the hammer coming down, when's the fucking guillotine. So I'm really kind of curious where the fuck Breadstik is. Seriously, that's no joke. I'm guessing he's not here today. So $5 questions or suggestions. We'll just put questions or Sour Power. Let me get that turned on. And the reason I bring that up is because, I know there's a lot of people probably in the audience that have questions about what's going on with Cracked. I mean, like good example. I've got a question. What the fuck was going on with Cat Lady today? Because she looked like she was on the verge of a breakdown the whole show. I think, and not in a bad way. I love me some Cat Lady. Like, what are you doing to Cat Lady? Usually I'm hanging out with her. We're laughing.
Well, I will say yesterday with the whole mute thing, she might have just been thinking, what is my life, right? Like she made the decision to come up with us and I fire up the stream and I break it 10 minutes before and she just goes, oh, so you could fix it, right? And I'm trying and we already had started live and it was a fix that could not be fixed without restarting. So I think that probably started her off. And then today with the Savage thing blowing up, I know she's got some issues there, but it's a sensitive thing, right? As far as Keem handling her. So she was trying to play for the team while also being pissed.
I get it, but it seemed like more. I mean, unless it hit deep for her, because yeah.
And I mean, there might be, and there were some things that it's not that we're holding back, but I think it's for the size of our show, it's a hold off and wait just a moment so that we can then comment on it. So we're not putting in our business where we don't belong, right? There's a certain amount of we don't belong quite yet at that level talking about it. And I don't even know her full beef. That's part of what I want to find out and I want to explore with her.
Yeah. No, I get that. So here's the thing. I'm not going to talk about it. I did not get to see it live. I have seen the 21 minutes. I watched her after I got woken back up. I watched her live that she did. I saw Keem up there and everything. The one piece I did kind of have a problem with that whole thing was, I can understand her frustration and everything. The one thing I will say, and I'm guessing this probably won't be watched because, hey, it's Alpha, we need shaking titties up here for anybody to talk about us half the time. But here's the thing. I personally, there was a comment made about all the hosts being fake, all of us being fake. I can tell you, and I'm gonna just say this right now, Savage, if you do see this, I have never been, well, let me take that back real quick. Let's take the word never out. I am not fake. What you see is what you get. So I'm just saying, I'm just me. I literally am just me, and there's no hate there. I hope for the best. I hope you come back, but if you don't, hey, it was great getting to meet you. That's all I'm going to say on that, because we don't do that bullshit here. Anyways.
Yeah. Obviously she probably hasn't even noticed me on the radar, but part of it is, yeah, you're putting on a show, but I'm not into the crazy fake part like that. It's going to show on me. I don't have a good liar's face, so it's going to show on me. My intention is to do good work here, just straight up good work. And I think you're doing the same. Yeah. I want to have fun. And we did a fun Friday. That's what we did today, because we needed a bit of a W after the whole volume thing. It was a fun Friday, but we want to start getting into something good. And being fake is not really something Dee or I want to do. And I don't think Cat Lady does either.
Fake and gay. Tell us the truth. Why you want to talk the drama? You're just afraid that they are going to steamroll you. Fake and gay. Come on, you know that. No, I'm just kidding.
I like watching it, but I can't just scream at the camera incessantly. But there's definitely gonna be things I'm gonna get pissed at, and it's gonna come out.
Here, let me give you some tips. It goes like this. You look right. I'm gonna give you a tutorial. You look right in your camera. You grab your mic and you get it just a smidge closer, and you go, "Booster, you're a fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch still."
Booster,
but congratulations.
No,
that's all you got to do.
He worked his way all the way on back to live after I said he was gonna step over Lisi.
Well, the only thing I do have to say is I was watching your live, Booster, and no offense, but I legitimately, even though I understand you were saying you were standing on business, I wouldn't have done that. I don't know. Unless that person was sitting there giving you money, dono, and saying you're doing a good job supporting you. I get it. You get it. I know how hard that can be, but I don't know. I wouldn't have called it out on stream like that because that
No.
just so. But that's just me. That's just me. So I did hear you saying, Sour Power, that you guys were wanting to teach me how to be a YouTuber.
It was going to be, it's the plan is to kind of have an example of someone that's outside the universe and kind of do a through line, right? And you can
Mhm.
cover maybe how different interactions happen. So it would kind of be like how the LCU happens. There's interactions outside the LCU with little groups, right? So
That is correct.
getting into those and then pulling out some of those aspects, I think is kind of a cool idea for a show. And we're going to be working it out this weekend is how it's actually going to work. So it's entertaining and not just like a rewind of outside the YouTube universe. But I think we could pluck things from that and maybe even get people interested that would be worth coming in here.
Okay. Well, here's the question. Where are you looking to kind of target? Give me some examples of what you're thinking. And there's a reason I'm asking this. You don't have to go into here's A, B, C, D, and E. I'm just saying, like, what's an example of that?
Well, I'm going to be honest and say that this weekend's when I'm going to start picking out who I actually want to use as examples.
Okay.
But I want to pick out both people that have messed it up and ruined their life, and I want to pick out people that have done well.
Okay.
I'm thinking like a Boblax figure would be interesting as maybe a don't.
Well, here's the one piece of advice I will give you. Don't let it get you down trying to entice somebody to come in.
No. Yeah, I don't expect as the small show to be like, hey, come on over.
Well, okay, understand. I legitimately, one of the first things I did when I got kind of stuck solo for so long,
Mhm.
I was like, let me get people in here that I can interview that are from YouTube that would rival live. I reached out to like some of my favorite creators. I reached out to multiple people. You don't hear back from them. And even like I'll tell you the truth. I said to Keem, I was like, right at the beginning, I was like, I would love to interview Turkey Tom. Do you think he would come on just to talk about like the rise of his channel? Because he was on a historic rise for quite a
He was
while.
a meteor.
Yes. I mean, he had 4 channels going, live streams every day, his regular videos, and he had to pull back a little bit. But, Keem was like, honestly, a lot of these guys, how many views are you pulling in? How many live viewers concurrent? And I'm like, oh, well, like 50, 40. He's like, yeah, come back and ask me when you're pulling in, at least 1,000 concurrent. And it's
Right.
like, I can understand that, and it's nothing against necessarily us. It's more or less brand image. So, and that's why I said,
Yeah.
don't let it get you discouraged because hell, you may find somebody and they go, hell, I may have a chance, this may be my
Right.
chance to get my foot back in the door. So,
And it's not going to be like a fishing, like, oh, every single one we're covering is pulling. But it's one of those things that I think if we find interest and we start noticing the audience has interest, that could be something that just ancillary. They start talking about it, there's posts going out, that could be a thing, but we're not targeting just that. We're going for our content, and if that person happens to be interested, then that'd be another W, I think, for the universe.
hell yeah. And guys, I hear you talking about Booster and Ren. They did do a good job staying on topic, interacting with the chat, interacting to the point that like chat was bitching about how many goals were on screen and everything. It was just it's become kind of a tradition over here, over on Alpha, that we shit on Booster, even though we love him to death. And he is doing a great job. He is doing an amazing job. So,
He's taking the tour.
Yeah. And yeah, it is kind of annoying that he vapes right into the camera, but it's the Chicago way, as he puts it. So, yeah. So Chad is also calling. We need a third Baldy. I think they want one. Yeah, let me tag her. Let's see.
We might have an opportunity.
Yeah.
Claim he showed up for us when we were muted last night, so might as well make her get a little bit of mute punishment. I'm seeing suggested in the chat. Something about owing.
Yeah, she owes 2 hours still.
Oh man.
Yeah, it rolled over.
My 1.5 hours on my own show the other day was terrible enough.
Bald trio.
Yeah.
Chat calls for it. Well, okay. Let's be honest. I used to be that annoying cloud guy, Manoodles. Shit. I'm just glad I'm back on it, and everything. But yeah, a lot of us had nicotine addiction. A lot of autistic and ADHD people need that nicotine. We were all smokers.
I stayed away from it because I recognized it, but like caffeine was my big thing early on, for sure.
Nah, man. Caffeine and nicotine, that's what runs the military. I'll tell you. That and guns. Lots and lots of guns. Yes.
That's the best part.
I know neither of us are bald. Then get your bald ass in here, Naz. Fucking A. Get your ass into waiting if you want to be the third in the bald trio, but you got to cover Glammy's time then. Take one for Glammy. No, I'm just kidding. Get your ass in here.
You have to hop up on your seat. We need to see you just sitting there kind of oh, this got wheels. Just kind of sitting on your seat like this and freaking out the whole time. We need an actual Glammy.
So, were you able to fix your drywall yet?
I plan on actually putting something in there for a network connection and outlet. So I haven't even done it yet. That's why there's a giant green screen here behind at the moment.
Wait. You're going to put a fucking, are you going single gang or 2 gang?
I'll probably do 2 separate ones. So, network on one stud and double on the other behind me.
Bro, even with a 3 gang box, a single and a double, you pulled down way too much fucking wall for that. You're still going to have to replace some. Oh.
I'm running everything in 12 gauge too. I'm not messing around.
God damn. Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my house got hit with the 13 kV line when it broke this winter and put that through my whole house. And the only ones that didn't burn were the 12 gauge ones. All the 14 gauge on the other side nearly burned my house down.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard explosions. I ran out and all my kitchen outlets were on fire.
You know what helps too? A grounding rod.
Oh, I had that, but at 13,000 volts, it goes everywhere on top of grounding.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bro, back in the day, I'll tell you something. So we had a bad AC unit in this trailer that I lived in, and it shorted out through something. But basically it backfed from my PlayStation 3, backfed through the HDMI and burned out a 43-inch Vizio flat screen. Oh. Yeah, through the HDMI. Isn't that some shit?
No kidding. I don't even know if they carry power on there. Do they?
They do.
Normally?
Yeah, 5 volts.
Okay.
But it
Oh,
came
so I bet
in
you it went
just
higher than that.
well, it's actually more 12 volts, but yeah. You know, you force 240 off the wrong wire, and yeah, you're fucked. Dude was tearing drywall and smashing tables with no buildup. Chat likes a little suspense. Yeah, you did. Like, you had no buildup. Like, give him a little quick freak out, you know? Gonna be like,
Fair.
oh my God, give him a punch before you throw it down. So you punch through, and then you just keep freaking out, and then you rip it down, So I'm just saying,
That was from one of our episodes that we don't really talk about much. That was a very early oopsie. This isn't 2 hours worth of stuff and pivot.
early.
Really?
You've only been going a week. 10
Yeah.
days.
Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun.
Very true. See, you were listening earlier. Yes, a week here in the LCU is like 6 months. No, it's more than that. I mean, seriously, in the grand scheme of things, are you guys finally kind of getting the hang of it, or is there something that Mr. Snailman, can help you with?
I want to have some form of a meeting for the audio, but then I saw all the hours you were taking on. I'm like, I'm not going to ping them right away for the thing, but because I want to write it down so that whoever, I know everyone's setup's different, but I want to be able to put it on paper and at least give a generic guide, because it seems like everyone, that's the thing that kills them.
Yeah. I mean, for the longest time, most people just, they did like their TTS sound or something like that, some sort of sign. It was when people started being able to route it through. I mean, don't get me wrong. My shit fucks up too. My shit fucks up all the damn time. Like legitimately, I had to close everything out right before this and reopen it and try and get everything resynced because my audio was off a little bit. My audio was out of sync. It happens, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
I mean, outside of that, is everything coming together with the show? Do you know who's the showrunner? If you had to say right now, who's the showrunner?
It feels split because Cat Lady is more of the verbal part of the showrunner, and I feel like I wrangle them back in when they start spiraling out at the moment. And I'm still working on getting better at that part of like, if they start diverting, and I'm being kind, but I'm slowly learning where to like not cut them saying something while still being nudge them back towards a through line. And it's hard because Cat Lady's very experienced already, right? But
oh, dude, Cat Lady's a sniper.
Pulled away.
Cat Lady's
everyone gets pulled away from things. It's more of just making sure that she's like, she'll get on a story and you're enjoying it, and then you're like, oh, I'm also running thing, right? Like she has legitimately great stories. So it is more Dee Dee at the moment, but Dee Dee's actually taking advice as we go, which is something I appreciate, both on screen and off screen. And I'm learning myself to cut in where I need to.
Well, let me ask you this, okay?
Oh yeah, chat's already trying to one guy me here.
What? What did you just say?
Chat's already trying to one guy me with the being muted.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Yep.
Dude.
Quick, let me hit my buttons.
I can't hear him. The fuck are they talking about? Yeah, I mean, he started saying chat's trying to, and then it went mute. Anyways, no, you're fine. You're fine. Perry's saying Dee Dee is a flop, unfortunately. All she does is over talk. Perry, I know you pop in and out. You apparently haven't seen how bad it is with potatoes. Let's put potatoes and Dee Dee together and see who can overtalk the other more.
Ooh. I would borrow Potatoes. Potatoes was going to be the first person that I was going to try a thing with when I thought I was going to try it. Just be like, oh, can I do like a little sideshow that's not even on a channel yet? And she was actually one of the first people I was going to bring in.
Well, and that's the thing I was going to ask you. Why haven't you run that concept yet? You had a full-ass show. You can change the name from intern. Why not run that format? Why not try that?
Because I want to be sure I'm built up for that. And after starting to run a live, I'm not sure where I'm at with it yet. And I think I wanted to flesh out that concept so it turns out at least reasonable first. And I have an IRL. Like, to be fair, I have an IRL. So there's a certain amount of producing the show that we are now already, and then to take on a second one right away, it's a little tough. But I do think when the next round of interns come, that's something I very much so want to run.
No. I'm not saying run a second show. What I'm saying is take out the word intern.
Yeah.
Just run that docket. You had a good show. You had the bones for a good show. You had segments. You had sections. Why not run with that?
Because I think now that I've started doing it, I recognize where I would flop with it at the moment. And so I'm gaining experience to actually be able to do it.
Okay, where would you flop?
If I'm being honest.
Where would you flop?
If someone's too far off the handle, I'm learning to be quicker while running the OBS side. I'm learning to still stay quick and responsive to the person that's there. Whether they're just crazy or if they're just blah, blah, blah. Because I'm getting used to being rude and being ruder and cutting someone off while still making sure you still get the content out of it.
Sometimes you have to be rude around here.
Yeah, but I don't mind being rude at all. I don't want it where maybe it should have gone a couple more seconds because they're hanging themselves with something they're saying. Right.
Oh, dude.
There's that.
Dude, if you're going to worry about that, don't worry about that because honestly, I mean, that just comes with practice. That comes with practice, working with the different people, learning their personalities. I mean, the over talking, like when Keem was up there tonight. I mean, I know some of that's nerves. That goes away too. You know, when you hear that, those nerves go away after a while. You know, the first few times, I am going to steal the quote from somebody who's no longer here. You hear that? It makes the asshole fucking pucker up and you're like, oh, no, you can't be like that. I mean, if he's coming in, he's either, and you haven't done anything wrong, he is either legitimately coming in to check on the show, to tell you something important, or to point out something you may not see, or to help your show. Legitimately. Don't, now, if you fuck around and find out, oh, I'm going to pull this little stunt and everything. Yeah, it could happen. So, and being later at night, shit, I mean, hell, I'll be honest. I would flip-flop you in a minute for that time slot, or to be right there, but that's where gold is on the A circuit. But I think a lot of the old seamen, let's be honest, would like to see Breadstik back. Pour one out for the seamen. See, and that's the thing. Remembering other people's bits, so when they come up on the show, you can kind of call things out, and it brings more relevance to your product. Because you can be like, we always pour one out for the seamen over at Cracked, so.
Yeah, and those are really the things that I'm practicing with the show and the people that we have. So once I get more comfortable with that, I can feel more confident in pulling. And it's not that I'm like afraid of it, but it won't produce a good show until you get used to doing that, I think. So there's no sense in making a bad show first and be like, well, I'm just going to try this. Why? It's much easier to do it within the group of people I've started working with, and then I'll be able to spread out from that pretty easily.
Okay. So what can I help you with outside of the audio? Quit focusing on the technical.
Yeah. No.
What can I help you with today? You got me. I'm stuck here. I'm doing a service to the LCU, whether they like it or not. Because, motherfuckers, you are stuck with me. You're stuck. You could be anywhere else in the world right now, but you're here with me. Deal with it.
We need to talk about steering crazies, because I know that's going to come up. And I mean like crazies, because I've seen you get, some people that are a little bit unhinged once in a while, and you tend to wrangle them pretty good. And
give me an example. What it is,
but like the back end.
Give me an example of a crazy that you need help dealing with.
So, like Candy's cadence, whenever I've been on a stream with her, like breaks my brain. And it's not that she's crazy. It's her cadence is odd and it breaks my brain. And I think it was the first time I came up with you guys. She mentioned something about the Harleys, and then she's like, "Oh, get them the fuck off my show." And I get it. It was a whole thing, and I was new and everything else. But, yeah, when stuff like that comes up, I guess I don't quite know what to do with that. When someone doesn't flow with what you're doing, like how do you sync them up enough so that you're not just talking over each other? And
so what I like to do is, like, if I'm sitting there and somebody's dissenting, I'll hear them out, unless they're going on a rant. Okay. If they're going on a rant, you have to let them rant for a little bit. But if they just start looping and they're doing the same thing, mute is your friend. You don't leave them on mute forever. You just lightly guide them and coach them with a quick server mute. You see Iceman, that doesn't work with him. With him, you got to kick his ass. Remember, when you are in a studio, there is a rule. If somebody pops into your show, you can kick them 3 times. You have to give them, time to talk through it and everything, but 3 times, and then they can't come back, or they lose. If they come back and they continue to ignore that, they lose their host role. Let's be honest. Think of it. Have you ever moderated a chat? Have you ever moderated anything?
Oh, I've got 3,500 people I manage on a regular basis. Yeah.
Okay. If you were running a team meeting, grass-fed, I'm not saying mute my co-hosts all the time. I'm saying if they're going off the deep end, what you do is you take 10 seconds, you mute them, and then when they come back or when they calm down, if they're going on the same circular rant or they're not giving the guests a chance to speak, then you bring them back and you go, okay, now, can we be adults? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that we play the game, the glammy game with everybody. Anyways, okay. So you've ran.
I did it with Dee Dee. When she was just kind of spiraling out of thing, and I was like, "Hey, chat, watch this," and I just slowly started lowering it, and she's, obviously she's like, "Daz, don't keep cutting me out, don't keep muting me." So I just did it, and I made it so she could still be heard, but it was obvious she ran long, and I give her a couple hints. So now one of the things I do is just a quick indicator to like give her the indication of like, hey, you're going too long, as I do the cat bottle spray at her.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Don't steal other people's bits. You'll get called out every time. You got called your ass out on Nerds. Big time. For what? Ren was doing that with Lisi. He's been doing, the holy water.
Wait, since when?
Since he's been on there.
Since when?
I'll pull you up.
Really?
I'm not a clip guy. because apparently I get wrong takes on everything. Oh my God. What?
I wanted to do the spray bottle as one of our first emotes for the whole like cat lady thing. And I legitimately did not know that was if he'd started doing it before, I'm going to be pissed because I wanted to do a little emote as the first one.
Here, I'll bring it up. I gotta find it.
I hope it was around the same time as us because that'd be funny.
Let me see. Their transcript isn't up yet.
We have cat lady. We've got to have the spray bottle. Come on.
I gotta find it. The egg, and they were and he brings it up. I was half awake, half asleep, but he went on a good rant about it and stealing people's bits. If anybody has the time
stream he was on, he did it.
Yes.
Interesting.
If anybody remembers that came over from Nerds about when it was, that way I can show Sour Power here. I mean, it's hard without the transcript, and that can take hours. So you know, it's all about a fine balance.
I hope that it seems like it is, but I legitimately did not see that. I thought that was a great, awesome, brand new idea. Somebody doing it.
Hey, I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit about it because everybody gives me shit about. Like, I did a sign up for something. I said drop. I made a Google form, bro. Everybody's like, you mean like our like the chubbies were like, you mean like our chubby confessions? And then Gidgy was like, getting on me about making an award show. Which, you know what? We've got a longer than normal show, and here's the deal. We're going to finish up those nominations for the Sour Milkies. We got to come up with 7 more categories, but we got plenty of time because my ass didn't do my fucking job last weekend. I didn't get it done. I was a little fucking tired. Sunday, I stayed in bed all day. Oh my God, fire me.
Yeah. The first week I got like 8 hours of sleep the whole week because I was just, fix this, fix that, kind of stressing over it. And I completely crashed on the one weekend day we were off. I was done for the whole day.
Okay, well, I'm telling you this. If this works with your schedule, and you don't get moved in another week, just be ready because about a month to 2 months in, and if you start volunteering for other stuff or they start asking you, you will fucking crash hard. And see, you got one advantage on me there, Sour Power. You want to know what it is?
Narcolepsy?
No. Age. You have way more energy than I do. Like you've been on a show with me before at 4:00 in the morning. It's a different Fanny G than you get at 8 p.m. Okay. At 8 p.m. you get I'm at the end of the day. I got all my pills are wore off. I got all this built up energy from being pissed off all goddamn day. Now you get time to rev up for the day, but I'm doing better than I did the last time I was at this spot. Holy shit. Have you ever seen any of my old shit? You want to see?
Yeah, I've seen a couple early on where your background and things were a bit different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, even when you look back, I mean, just to give you an example is I did 2 weeks doing Tech Talk, right? And that was in July. Yeah. Okay. And then they couldn't find a spot for me, but to be honest, it's a difference what 6 months, and a little bit of practice gets you. I mean,
Oh, I believe it.
It truly is. It's mind blowing. Here, I'll give you this. Here, boom. This was
Yep.
my very first episode. Running a show by myself, and mind you, bro, they dropped me in 4-hour shows. 4-hour shows. So, oh no, it's a black screen. Hold on, I gotta fix something before we can go to the top
Curse of the
cam.
sour.
Well, no, the top cam. It's what allows me to give the viewers a beautiful full screen. All right, let's go. Boom. I'm just picking a random point. This is the difference. I mean, you have a point there, but nobody cares. First day. It's not your.
But now I'm starting to think it might
Oh, yeah, we
be the
don't
first
need.
50 I've ever seen on here.
Look at that.
Really?
I'm like,
Yeah, but I haven't been here that long. So thank you. We're gonna
Yeah.
try to be a good team. We're gonna be the tech.
refusing to work with you.
Listen, I tried.
I mean, you see the difference there. Like
Yeah.
it's a completely different energy, and as it went along, I got a little bit. It got harder, So you gotta adjust. You get better, you get slower, you get faster. I mean, I can tell you right now. I know right now that if I let this level of energy down, I am going to be fucking dragging. Okay, so.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna take you for sure. And it's funny, like even the little things, like I normally swing in my chair and now I'm like, oh, chill, right? Because no one wants to see the seasickness of me doing this the whole time, but that's just how I normally sit. So there's even little things like that I'm correcting.
Oh yeah. Manoodles said requirements of the LCU hosts: narcolepsy and know how to run OBS. Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
Yeah.
Narcolepsy is a fucking huge one.
Oh yeah.
So that
We're all a
or
little special around here.
or narcolepsy or massive copium amounts of caffeine. So
True.
So who would you say has been the hardest to wrangle? Because you were asking for advice on how to handle the crazies.
I mean, the king of needing to be wrangled and blowing shit up. I mean, I didn't wrangle him directly, but Iceman had come up on nuts with us. And like I was the intern, brand new too, but like I did try playing around with him. It was mostly stakes fight, but I mean, Iceman,
yeah,
I think he's doing great with Nightmare and Billy, but his brain don't work right.
there really isn't any advice for that one other than you gotta break him. Yeah, you gotta break him, or
We did.
respect the art. Respect the art. I mean, I heard tonight somewhere that he got himself an intern with an intern for a week.
No, unless it's swapped the last minute, it's the MTV Nick MTV was on
OPS,
there.
yes.
Yeah, and he had basically just kind of started into Iceman, and Iceman's still going with there's a conspiracy, everything else, because he got kicked off alive, and Keem said, "You're not welcome back."
Mm-hmm.
And so they decided to run Nick against Iceman, and when he started crashing out, Billy, in his Billy brain, said, "Well, let's make an intern to one of our interns and kind of do a both a personality and monetary battle." And last I had seen, because I clicked out shortly before our show or after our show for here, last I saw, Iceman was not on the winning side of that unless someone came in and superheroed him.
What do you mean?
That Iceman is now the intern of the intern.
Okay.
And he was not happy that episode about it.
So that's what Keem was talking to you about before was just that, telling the story, building the story up. Okay. If you just
Yeah.
leave him with, he didn't come out on the winning side, that would be where I don't think he came out on the winning side, and then you pull up the clip. This is just advice, bro. I'm just telling you. And that way, when somebody like me comes back and says, well, what do you mean? You can be like, well, click the watch stream. Here's what I got for you. So,
and that's actually why I like the 2 a.m. instead of the 12, because for me, it gave me more time because a lot of these lives happen in the time where it's still processing.
well, you got to kind of, that's where you build your team up around you. So that's
Yeah,
why.
and I've just started talking to the people that had run Docket before, because that's something I want to do is link up with them this weekend.
Okay.
They are very interested in helping, and I'm interested in utilizing their help.
Okay. Well, I found the clip. So go ahead and hit watch stream. And I'm going to let me know when you're ready, and I will hit play. You're ready? Okay.
Lolcow cracked being with Twiggy, Breadstik, Iceman, and Booster, with nerds being me, Didi, and Sour. Yo, real talk. Hey, the stream's not even going that well, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be completely transparent here. Stream's not even going that well. But the time that Lisi was around, right, and we had the spray bottle bit, the holy water bit, why the fuck am I tuning in to fucking Sour trying to jack my bit when I'm brand new to the LCU, bro? There's more people that's experienced. Oh, I'm gonna make a little fucking spray bottle emote. Bro, come on. Like, I'm fresh here. You're gonna jack my bit?
I know both Zay and Spud's schedule. No, dumbass. Zay has said in the past privately.
That was a thing.
Yeah, bro. It's that narcolepsy. You're sitting there. You probably had some streams on in the background while you're falling asleep, and it sat in your subconscious.
Well, you can't follow them all either. Like, again, I do have an IRL job, and I do occasionally sleep. So, there may be times that I'm missing spots like that in shows too.
Perry. Oh my God. Booster still blocked you? Perry in the chat said, all 11 of those dollars are mine. I carried nerds today, and Booster still blocked me. I am so sorry, Perry. You can know you are safe over here on Alpha. We are not in the game of blocking people. We don't like blocking people. Even Keem said last weekend, he sat here and he came up Saturday morning after he had his coffee and everything, and he's like, man, you got all the crazies in here. You got blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, and he's like, and they're getting along.
Fun.
They're all cool. And I'm like, yeah, if you're cool with everybody, like, okay.
Yeah,
I get it.
Treat someone well, and even if they're a little crazy, they'll behave themselves most times.
Well, okay, hear me out. Like, okay, I get it. It's not a sustainable show. I know I'm not a sustainable show, okay? Monetarily wise, right? Okay? That's something I'm still working on. How do I monetize myself? I mean, anywhere else, $5 questions or tips for Sour Power, they'd be like, at the 5 o'clock or the 8 o'clock hour, they'd be like, oh, yeah, here, 5, blah, blah, blah. But this is a different group over here. This is a very different group. And trying to find out what Phantom can bring them and entertain them with is different than a primetime audience. So you have to find things, Look at the booby stream. Oh yeah, you can't look at that. I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Why is it always my most successful and talked about streams are the ones that nobody can go back and watch? I don't know, but apparently Phantom,
the opinions are.
If Phantom is the one to get the stream, he just lets people do what they want. Honestly, I didn't know drinking piss was TOS, but shit.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. Got ours I had to take mine
At
down
Grassfed
too.
94 super chatted $5. Snail Gang. Sour Power needs more spunk.
Hey, there you go. What were you saying? I'm
Thank
sorry.
you, grass fed.
Yes, thank you, grass
Oh
fed.
yeah, Iceman got ours.
At Beavis Demise super chatted $5. Snail biceps.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Snail gang for life.
Thank
people.
you.
Spam those snails in the chat. We got to figure out some more emotes. I don't know. We got to figure out a cool breadstick emote. I don't know. Perry May with the $2. Appreciate my money. Yes, ma'am. I get it.
Money.
Yeah, we appreciate you being here, honestly. You said thank you for what about Iceman?
Yeah. So I had to take mine down too because we jumped into gold. That was the day that I want to say Nerds was not going. So I was trying to find where to redirect, being a good little employee. And so finally we jump into gold because we saw they were doing a smoothie thing. And we didn't have the context of what was in said smoothie. We saw it was disgusting stuff, but
Okay.
I didn't expect that. So we stuck around for them to drink it.
Did you actually, when you jumped in there, were you broadcasting either anybody talking about the ingredients or anything like that, or just the end of it that he was drinking it and it looked gross?
Well, here's the thing. At the time, I woke up to the message of it being posted saying, hey, if you have this, take it down.
Oh, okay.
So I know it happened, and I went, if I miss something, I'd rather not be the guy, right? Like, because it literally was just the end of our stream. So I privated it because we were there for that.
Hey,
so I'm not the one making the rules, the one to cut it.
Yeah. Oh,
Exactly.
yeah. Better safe than sorry. Now, let me ask, how did you feel about later on Iceman admitting when he was on, I think it was, what was it? It wasn't Rewind. I think it was one of the shows the next day when he said, oh yeah, that was fake piss.
If it was, it very well could be so he can actually pass the, I didn't see it yet, but they apparently did a drug test on either on stream or he did one and showed the results. Maybe he has fake piss. He might be one of the few people just randomly having fake piss because he might need to pass tests.
Oh, there was a whole theory going around. There was a whole fucking theory going around. I saw it. People were debating how much haze was on the bottle when he was adding more piss. That we're not going to talk about it, but regardless, no. I mean, it's a whole conspiracy theory because I swear to God, at the end of the day, I don't know what the fuck we are going to get out of him. But if they can hone him in, okay, there is a level of crazy that is just a little bit too much. If we can get him honed in, oh my God, he is the IRL king. Nobody can do an IRL like him right now. I mean, because your eyes are glued on the fucking screen, and you're like, "This is a fucking train wreck."
Happen?
But I can't stop looking. Like even him getting that cup of coffee. Holy shit! I'm like, yeah. There shouldn't be anything that I'm sitting there going, this is fucking boring. Why are we staring at this? But he's sitting there trying to get the coffee, taking his nicotine-stained fingers, and I mean severely nicotine-stained fingers, and stirring it up. I'm like...
He went through like 10 on one stream. He went through like 10 cigs on one stream, just plowing through them. And that's why they have the counter, I think, now, because that's only things that's like a punishment to him. Because everything else, they're like, oh, put a hot sauce in your eye. And he'd probably be like, all right. And just so like, you have to punish him with the no smoking thing. That's been one of their.
Yeah. That would be a hard.
It's pretty hard to have a whip against someone that doesn't mind being whipped.
Oh man. Yeah. So the funny part, okay. If he wasn't in New Zealand, if he was here in the US, you get him
That would be
and
insane.
Savage Dave in the same room. And Savage Dave is sitting there
Yes.
rolling the cigarettes
Assembly
and
line.
handing them right
Yep.
to fucking Iceman, and he's got to smoke them. There's your goal.
Yep.
See how quickly, see if they can get through an entire
You need
carton.
zany music with it, like some kind of fun LCU invented version of that, and just seeing the quick fire drill line.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
be amazing.
Yeah, Sir Mikey P said he failed for THC. Yeah, I honestly, we think that was, urine from a different person or fake, because nobody keeps 4 jugs around to not pass a drug test. Seriously. I totally
I don't
am
get it.
calling that one. And yes, grass-fed, I did see. Yeah, I understand, and that's why I can appreciate you guys being here. The live crowd is a lot different, but most of you have been with me no matter where I go. Seawag's been here since the fucking beginning, and everybody was always afraid of him. Dude, Seawag's a fucking cool-ass dude. Or at least until I piss him off. I'm trying not to piss
We
him
haven't
off.
done it yet.
Yeah.
And honestly,
There
the
we
live
go.
was good the other day. Because when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I'm curious what. And then I see you pop up, and I was like, okay, interesting. I think it went pretty well for being like such a different crowd.
Oh yeah. It was definitely interesting, and it's not. Look. I'm not trying to pull the world tour here, okay? I am not
Right.
trying to be that guy that fucking shows up. Oh shit, you know what I did forget to put up? Hold on, I need to check. I need to put up my ongoing goal of we are trying to get to 200 members, new members. So Breadstik can tattoo me at Fat Camp. And no, I'm not getting I'm not getting a fucking tramp stamp. I know everybody does
Big old
tattoos, but
horns.
no, you didn't hear about the tramp stamp he did? He did a
Wait,
tramp
was he the
stamp.
one on?
Did
Did he do the phrase?
He did. He tattooed the phrase on his brother-in-law. Yes.
That was him?
Yeah,
I
Breadstik
didn't know that.
tattooed that. Yeah.
I thought they were joking about that.
No, he did it in Test VC.
It's Nightmare's phrase. They were
Yeah.
tattooing Nightmare's phrase.
Or
on it.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. He did it in the former Test VC, now gay VC.
Yes.
And by the
gay
way,
VC,
if you want to
which
see
is
some of
popping
these,
now.
yes. If you want to see some of these shenanigans, if you have not joined us in the Discord, join us today at Cash Cow or Higher to your favorite LCU channel. Hopefully it's Alpha. And if you get a gifted membership today, you can upgrade it for $5 more. $5! Only $5. That's like 50% off. And join us in the Discord where you can talk to all your favorite hosts, including Boogie, who jumps into VCs and takes them over and then magically disappears when nobody is talking about him. Billy the
We'll talk to
Fridge,
Boogie,
Xylee.
don't you worry.
Oh yeah, you'll hear his stories. But
You
he
will talk
runs
to a lot of a Boogie.
he runs away as soon as it's not about him anymore, and he likes to use VCs to test his cameras. Xylee, myself, Steak, tonight Bus had a big VC party. Amberlyn Reed was in there. Scooty was in there. Sweet Tea was in there. And those of you that know the Sweet Tea lore and the Bus lore, she usually doesn't go in VC. And she was committing to do more VC parties. So come join us today.
And that's something we want to get into as well. As we build things up, is we're looking to do our own little VC things as a show as well. Because that's something
Okay.
that I see a lot of them. I see a lot of hosts kind of get a favorite one they want to jump in with things, and I think it'd be fun to do our own, not show worthy activities, but our own VCs for small things too.
Okay. What were you thinking though?
Game type stuff, things like that we could interact, or if someday it's a powwow on if someone wants to do like I'd love to see this type of show, something like that, we could totally entertain as well, and then just chatting with people that watch.
So there used to be when it was Aussie VC. I don't know if I think he might be banned from the Discord, but Jethro used to manage that VC, at the end of the day. So, but he's long gone. Nobody would go in there. He'd be sitting in there playing stuff for hours. And, that was even when he was manager of Aussie, so, I think your former seaman, anytime somebody says semen, just pick up your cup.
I thought you had him. I thought you had him to come in. You were queuing him in. Yes.
No. Yeah. So stick with the bit. Yeah, there you go. So whenever somebody says semen, you sit there and you go, okay, I got to pour one out. It becomes like a bit, until it gets boring. But
so we gotta get the cat lady stories. There'll be plenty of time she'll be saying it accidentally.
Yeah, that. And here's the thing. If you can get a copy of her fucking video from her channel, the foot-long story is fucking hilarious. Her talking about being on the live docket. The last time I made her watch it, she was dying laughing to the point of going, no, and privated it right in the middle. And she may have unprivated it.
What,
I'm not going to
hear somewhere else.
No, it's oh yeah, that's right. I showed it on my stream. Hey, we got it.
Hey, copy off the copy. Reproduced.
Yes.
Nice.
I know how to get it. I will get the subway story. Cat lady, you thought you were safe. It just reminded me you are not safe. The subway footlong is coming. And she only had 6 inches that day. She didn't have her full foot long.
We've been preventing her from getting any with the time slot. She was cranky that she had to deal with a muted boy that was just taking up all the time of her get it in time.
You dirty motherfucker. We were talking about
words, not mine.
We were talking about foot-long Subway sandwiches, and you turn it into a dirty, filthy joke
about semen.
See, there you go. There you go. Exactly.
We learning.
Sea-Wag asks, what happened to Jethro? Jethro kind of got exposed for being how do you put it? Kind of a perv, an extreme perv, and I believe he got banned. Something along the same lines as the C Diddler, but yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Steam games, wow. Yeah. It was bad. Hey, we got, you know who we have? You should feel lucky. We got Hugh Jass. We have the real Hugh Jass.
The real Hugh Jass.
Yeah. Hugh, I know. I was calling it out the first day I saw that. I can't believe you are being impersonated there. So Caleb Chads asked, speaking of Subway, did anyone watch that movie called Friendship? No. And the way you've got the laughies in there, I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. So, have you ran any solo shows yet? Like, in other words,
not.
Iceman Oz, you are live on Lolcow Alpha. Cam up and show us how alpha you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my alpha.
There we
Yeah.
are.
Hey.
How you doing?
Okay.
What's going on,
Hold-
yo?
It's going good, but I got to set some ground rules. Can you please not goon to Sour Power's lovely lumps? Please, can you behave yourself? I need to keep this streak.
Oh, definitely.
Contain yourself.
Okay. Yeah. I know his bald head is like
But
kind of reminds you of a
Listen.
booby, but you know.
kind of, yeah, I could sort of see it.
What's going on, brother?
But not much about it. I heard y'all talking about, so I thought I'd pop up. I heard about Subway, of course, according to the people I need to pop up if I hear Subway.
Oh, you've never
yeah,
heard
it's fucking
Cat Lady
chill.
Subway story?
No, what's up
Oh,
with that?
she.
It's gonna be
You would
story
love
time.
it. She talks about having to. She ate her whole. She had a whole 12-inch in her mouth. She was dreaming of all 12 inches the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my
That
tongue
sounds
going.
like a cat
Okay,
lady
got it.
story already.
Yeah. Oh, it and I made her watch it just to show her how far she's came because she's come a long way from that. Because that was just a random upload she did as a viewer talking about her frustrations of getting kicked off of the live docket. But the way she went into description about with all the jalapenos and peppers and ranch and I was dreaming of it. I'm like, oh damn.
Yeah,
So-
fuck.
So, Iceman,
Yo,
I've
what's up, my
got
brother?
some questions for you because as I
Anything
was
you want, because when we do this, we're gonna Murray you, fuck you up in a Murray you dickheaded style.
I
And now,
commend the man
By the way,
for hitting the vacuum bag.
when Nightmare steals that, you'll remember I said it here first.
Oh, there you go. Trademarked
he's still-
Iceman. So he
Still
can't
trying to work on
Trademark.
stealing the other one.
He's stolen all of my fucking quotes because he
No,
cannot
no,
come
you.
up with anything original. No,
Big
no,
dicks
no,
in your
they're
ass
all
bad
from
for your
there.
health? That was all nightmare.
Oh no! Look at the vods. Look at the vods. Definitely don't say that again because that's a very bad thing to say. Plagiarism is not good.
I'm just using a common expression now.
Well, what happened on gold tonight? Because I was fading in and out, and last I saw, I fading in and out as in I was trying to catch a couple Z's before doing this marathon. I saw that there was some weirdness and like you had an intern, but Sour Power was telling me that at the end, because where I fell asleep was you had told Nick to go off the screen. And Sour Power was saying it seemed like by the end the roles had reversed. Are you an intern for Nick MTV or is he an intern for you?
So what happened was he had to reach $500 worth of members, or I had to reach $400 of donations, and I beat him. As
You did end
expected.
up beating him. I had to cut out before the end. You came in above him.
Yeah,
So he's your intern?
I mean, yeah, he's my employee now, and tomorrow I'm gonna make him do some horrible things. And we're
Like
going
what?
Live, I think at
Like
I think
what?
at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Be your
Okay.
intern?
Like what? I can't get into it right now. You'll have to wait and see. But
Okay.
one of them, he's gonna. Yeah, we can't spoil it. Sorry, but I do think it was funny how you said how you were enthralled by the coffee. How I like mixed it with my finger and had these are the
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
That's the
trust
number
me.
one, right?
I know nicotine fingers when I see them. When I was going through my divorce, I probably chain smoked like you did, like you do. And like I would after I would go out of my house and I'd go anywhere in public, I would look down and I'd be like, oh, God damn. And I'm sitting there scrubbing my hands, So trust me, I know nicotine fingers when I see them. And I bet you that lady enjoyed that in her caffeine. Let's just say that's an easy
It's a
way.
little boost.
A little
If you scrape this
juice.
off, this is at least 40 milligrams. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot
Oh.
going on.
So you-
Crazy time.
But they were saying, Chad is saying that you wouldn't have pulled that without the kind donations of your benefactor, Ghost. Is this more of a shadow op? You know, are you taking orders from Ghost? Because I keep seeing the legendary Ghost everywhere that you seem to be.
He is Ghost's creation for sure.
Bro,
It may be the
it's a
Frankenstein he
shadow.
found, but it's
Shadow
a Frankenstein that has been electrified by the powers that is Ghost. For sure.
Somewhat,
how he got on
yes,
Nuts.
'cause he was. Yep, that's right.
That's how he got on
And-
Nuts. Ghost.
But from there, if I completely sucked, then I would have been off faster than, you could pick up a saddle. So, at the end of the day, I'm showing my ability, and I just need to put in good shows every time and just take it from there. I'm not filled with ego about this. I need to keep my ego completely in check. But it does get out of hand sometimes, especially during that donation train. I was like, fuck yeah, it's like everything I ever wanted, everything I've ever dreamed of. And yeah, it's just a fucking amazing thing. Because
So-
before that, I was feeling like shit. Because Keem said I can't go on live again. So I
Yeah.
was feeling like, and I even put a poll like, should I quit? And like 54% said yes, but those guys don't like me very much. But the YouTube audience, I fucking love you guys. You know that. I'll say it every day. I don't give a shit. It can sound like I'm sucking dick, whatever, but that's true. I really
No,
do.
if you sounded like you were sucking dick, you would have been like, "Oh, YouTube audience, I love you." Anyways, continue. Sorry to blow
I
out
kind of
the
want
ear.
to fake an orgasm right now.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. You got our stream
Okay.
taken down last time. Sorry. I got it. I got it.
Keep your
but then
semen to
you
yourself.
go on another show and you say, "Well, I was jerking it. The pee was fake, but I kind of, and Booster called you
Well, I
out
did try
about
to.
it."
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Jeez.
did try to. I did try to, but I didn't get erect, and so that, yeah.
So I gotta ask, and go ahead, Sour Power. I know you wanted to ask something earlier. You go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. So, do you think to maintain your energy and maybe a little bit of the crash out, a couple less hours in the VCs might help your game on when you're up on live?
Yeah.
I feel like that's where you get knocked down a lot.
Smoking 100 cigarettes before going on to live in the VC, I probably should have done that on a show. But really, this is who I am. I smoke a lot of cigarettes. I drink a lot of alcohol. I'm fucking crazy. I piss into bottles. I'm a gooner. Like, it's all real. But, just because I have a background in psychology doesn't make me like some sort of perfect person or something. Just because I know why people do the things they do and arcs and different shit, it doesn't mean that. Yeah, it doesn't mean that I have a superiority over myself, like a full control over my brain. I don't. I'm very emotional. I come from a very poor background. I think people can relate to me in that way. So, and the struggle is real at the moment in this world. So, I think I came at the right time. I initially didn't want to join. I always thought I was too far out of my element, but yeah, here we are. So we'll just take it one step at a time.
I just feel like
Yeah.
the times that you've either gotten locked up by Ghost or by Gold, we get a more concentrated version when you're on cam, and I like the concentrated version. It plays off a lot better.
Really.
Because I feel like you're kind of, some of the days you're blowing too much steam off in the thing and you're just crashing out and getting one guide. And if we had more of that concentrated Iceman roar, I mean, look, you've got an intern now. He can do some of that work in the VCs for you, and he can do some of the work in the main. Put him to work.
That's a great idea.
And then you can be at peak Iceman for the couple hours you have on live.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I'm gonna make
well,
you my
Coat hanger,
promotional
my friend.
manager.
okay. So,
Push
just FYI
every
to
20
the
minutes.
chat, for $5, you can stop him from smoking for 5 minutes. Just letting you know. I already got the timer up on screen, ready to go. And every $5 after that extends it. Think the Glammy Mute stream just with cigarettes. Anyways,
Make him breathe
Might help
air.
actually.
So I know that like you've gone IRL. When you being the IRL king, why haven't you gone to a casino? Show us your gambling skills.
I am a poker player. I love No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Mm-hmm.
I went in there with my ex-girlfriend and we lost $300 and I didn't go back. I'm like, fuck.
Wait.
Which is
Ex-girlfriend. Did you break up with your girlfriend after the workout stream the other night? Because Danny
No,
DeLito.
that's a different one.
Oh, so this is a different one. Okay. So
Yeah, I'm always
Did
in a
you-
relationship.
did you have this one? Did you leave the other one for this one?
No.
Okay.
I always self-sabotage my relationships, so they always end up leaving me.
But you have another one right away?
Yes.
How does that work? You just picking one up the next day? And talking them into it?
BDE.
Pretty
BDE Sour Power. Have you not been able to tell? This is the IRL king. This is the golden boy.
Yeah.
He's got BDE, big
Right.
dick energy.
Yeah. Just don't put them
It's like a Pepsi
You know,
can, and
in your
whoever
ass
gets it
because
will
they're
like it
bad
a lot.
for your health.
It's okay. No, that's my quote, and that's a very bad thing that you're doing.
So Huge Ass in
Yeah,
the
but-
chat said self-sabotage, like you puncture the inflatable girlfriend and have to buy another one. Good one, Huge Ass. Good one.
Fuck you! I've never
Thank
fucked
you,
an inflatable
guys.
girlfriend unless you count the one with the vagina that has the upper legs and the. But that that was a long time ago. That was when I hadn't had sex for 9 years, and but. I appreciate the question, but at the end of the day or whatever, I don't fuck dolls or anything like that, or inflatable or whatever the fuck. And it's just like that. So, and by the way, C-Wag, number one IRL, yes, I'm number one IRL, hopefully. I still think Boogie's probably, he's done way more fucking stuff, so we'll see if I can keep it up. But I'm currently the IRL champion, sure. I appreciate fans and putting me over like that, because, I need that confidence. But, yeah, today was good for my confidence, for sure. And by the way, Chillin' with Guitar, he said he wanted to see me IRL. Who'll win, Iceman or Chillin' with Guitar?
Hey.
Motherfucker, if you go IRL,
Now,
that's a
yeah.
bad fucking deal, bro.
Yeah. No, he was just saying he wanted to collab with you, maybe.
No, he said who would win in a fight, and he said I'm coming to your city, something like that. He said something like that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I mean, everybody wants to fucking box in the damn LCU. Every time we turn around,
I would
it's
love
been
to
like
see it.
it's been like a month, and like nobody's threatened to box anybody. Let's put together a boxing match. See, look,
Exactly.
he's got the moves. Don't, yeah, punch,
Supposedly.
weave, dip. Oh, he's coming. Little Mac, you can do it.
He's going to turn the color of glove pretty soon.
Oh, John Pond is calling it out. John Pond's saying Pesci is the current IRL champ.
Ooh,
Ain't
yeah,
no
he did a pretty
fucking
good
way.
one. Well, I don't know. He knocked himself down a peg with the car stream, though. That one just didn't play well to camera. It's nothing to do with him. It just didn't play well on camera. But the one out in his city, yeah, the one in his city was nice.
Okay.
He had
Look,
like a whole get
until he goes up to a man and
Oh,
asks for $2 sucky, he's not even close.
Yep, that's about right.
Yeah,
Anyways.
yeah. No. You know how you become a champion? You don't ask for the sucky. You say, I'm giving $2 suckies. You should be getting donos. You should be getting donos while you're out on the street.
Dollar bills.
Pick up that Australian
be-
dollar.
And having oral sex with men for $2.
Yes.
Dollar for a dollar.
Not going to happen. By
Because-
the way, look.
Well, think about it.
Well,
For
about
those
the Pistons thing, I didn't
$2,
fake the drug test. Go ahead.
you could get another vacuum bag of wine or whatever is in your little vacuum bag, your boxed wine.
Donks.
You got to think ahead.
That's supplying your show, right, with the direct fuel to launch you to the moon.
Straight to the fucking
Be a
moon with that
golden
big ass
meteor.
rocket. Not the red rocket from the dog, by the way.
Oh,
Remember that
Jesus,
thing?
yes.
It had its balls in my
Yep.
face.
There it is.
Not good.
Now,
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
The dogs.
Yeah, I saw enough red rockets the next day in the fucking Discord that I mean, fucking pirate. Fucking pirate.
Right.
That was ridiculous.
So I've got a dumb
An
question
iced
for
coffee
you.
girl. Yep.
I got a dumb one
Any
for
questions?
you. If you were to put pants on said dogs to prevent the red rockets, which way would you build the pants? For all four legs or down the middle?
Well, you just need to cover the back half so the rocket doesn't extend. Yeah. So yeah, a full outfit would look better though. I mean, but anyway, all right.
Oh my God. Okay, Sour Power. I'm gonna give you some advice. Jesus is shaking his head at you.
He wasn't a fan before this, but why?
Okay. Well, you know, I'm just saying. Why are you talking about pants? That is not alpha. Okay, maybe it is.
On Alpha?
Yes, no pants on alpha. We walk around here with our dicks hanging out with pride.
Fair enough.
Iceman is the king of the entire LCU. I don't know. Don't think so. I think there's a lot of people ahead of me. But we'll see. Yeah, and so many established talent who've been working here for fucking years. I appreciate that so many people in YouTube, because that's what I pay attention to is YouTube comments, live stream comments. That's what I care about. So, you know, if the 14 people on Discord think I'm a piece of shit, fine, whatever, and that's fine. I don't care. The silent minority don't mean shit. So, at the end of the day, just take it one step at a time, and we'll see what happens. Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you something that's actually culturally relevant to you, Iceman, and I want to see how much you know comedy from your little neck of the woods. Do you know who Jamae is? JA''MIE. It's a little bit older. No, you don't know who Jamae is? Do you know Jonah from Tonga?
No, sir. No, can't say I do. I know Chopper Reed. He's pretty funny. How he shoots people and then puts the bodies in the bush, and that's pretty funny. By the way, I have 4 bodies underneath my house.
Oh, only 4? I thought you lived in government housing.
Well, you know, there's always a place to put them. Let's put it that way.
True.
Just you
gotta
got a
know
lot
the
of.
spots. You gotta know where the cameras aren't, and you gotta have a scooter.
What are you doing with our
on top of
scooter?
them?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't understand the question.
You said you need a scooter. We've got a scooter here. What are you doing with our scooter?
Oh, well, you know, apparently they're trying to hook him up with Sweet Tea, and Sweet Tea seems to be a fan of me. She thinks I look like Eminem, and I showed her my rap skills, and I think it made her gummy bear wet.
What? You made her gummy bear wet.
Well, you know,
It's
I
Sweet
think
Tea.
she likes me a lot. Yeah,
are you talking shit about Sweet Tea, Sour Power?
She has some interesting fantasies. That's all I'm gonna say. She has
Yeah,
some
she likes
interesting
man-on-man
fantasies.
stuff. I mean, that's
Yeah.
well documented.
Well, fuck that. Nah, we ain't
Is
doing
she
that,
catching
bro.
that
That's
energy
weird
from you,
shit, bro.
Iceman? Do you think that's why she's sweet on you?
I don't know. She said there was this screenshot of me like leaning against the wall, and she's like,
Oh, she
"Oh, he
like-
looks really good," and I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh
she had
shit."
the back quarter angle. That sounds
Yeah,
like
she
a
had
Sweet
that
Tea
upper
kind of
angle.
picture.
She saw the height and she's like, oh shit, he's really big and really strong. I feel super safe around him.
You think it's because you give a little of that man-on-man energy too? Because that's kind of one of the things she's into.
Well, you know, I'm not afraid to call a man good looking when he is. You know, you have to be comfortable. But at the same time, I'd never put my penis in an asshole. And by the way, that time that I got my dick sucked by a male, that was a long time ago, and I wasn't Christian. And don't ever ask about it again, because it's a very bad thing.
Well, yeah,
Hey, what you
said
do-
you had a big dick, and then big dicks are bad for your health.
Yeah.
Well, they
Right in
stretch
the
the
ass.
anal cavity.
Yeah.
Not a good thing. It can damage your rectum. Very not good for your health.
Just
health,
use your breadstick.
0. What's up,
Breadstick.
What's going on, baby?
Welcome
Hey,
in, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm super sorry, Phantom. My alarm forgot the part of its job where it's supposed to go off. So
I
this is-
get it, bro. You're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
super
I
sorry.
mean,
I saw the
mean-
message and I told him I'd hop up.
yeah, dude.
thank
Okay.
you very much, Sour Powered Iceman. Thank you.
Look. Let's put it this way. The way this stream started was me sitting here, or getting into Reaper VC, getting ready for the show, and Potatoes coming in, drunk off her gourd, and going, I can't stream. I'm sorry, Phantom. And I'm like, no, go. You know,
Did you see her
but.
typing? She mashed her face into the keyboard.
Oh, I read the fucking intern chat. That was crazy. I mean, but on
Just slammed her in the keyboard.
on a plus side, you know, at least you showed up sober. We talked about you, you know, so we know you. There's some love. There's a lot of former seamen in the fucking chat.
Damn right there
Hell
is.
yeah, I was trying to get him rallied yesterday, but I don't
Yeah.
think. I
Well-
don't think we're going after the pirates now.
Well, Sour Power over here is he is now going to be pouring one out every time somebody calls out the seaman, you know.
That is going to be our new adventure.
I see people in the
What's up
chat
with that?
Doing
calling
at the
calling
start.
Iceman a sex god. Oh my god, you are like there is
next-
somebody
the
up
next
here
007 in
glazing
fact.
you. Jeez. So
Give us your
Man,
best
if I
Bond
lose some
pose. Right before you shoot down the barrel. We need the best Bond pose. This is your test.
Say goodbye,
Okay.
motherfucker.
A little bit off on the accuracy, but okay.
yeah. So the reason
You're gonna meet your maker.
The reason I asked you earlier if you knew who those people were was because I was very interested back in the late aughts. We got a show that was from, I can't remember if it was Australia or New Zealand, that premiered in the U.S. It was called Summer Heights High with Chris Lilly.
Oh
Where
yeah.
I fucking
Yeah.
love Chris Lilly. He plays
right.
a lot of funny ass characters.
You love him in what way? You know, like if someone's so funny and so interesting, do you start to have feelings for them in a psychological way and a physical way, or is it more like you just admire his talent so much that you're like, "Fuck, that's so cool"? Because I'm the same way with Sacha Baron Cohen. Like, Sacha Baron Cohen to me is like a fucking genius, but he got way too political. But the way he, like, Borat's one of my favorite movies. Like, so like I just watch stupid shit. But yeah, that's my sense of humor. Like
Can you give us
yeah,
your
like-
best Borat? What's your best Borat? I want to hear it.
I can't say the line because it might be TOS. I'm thinking of the time when Borat was at the car dealership and he said he bought his wife.
My
and she was like
wife.
age 12 or something.
My wife.
I like her very much. How much?
Forget this. La 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 la.
So
like her very much. How much for sex?
So, Breadstick, we just to fill you in on what's been going on, because we've got
All right.
a little bit of a long haul still going. Holy shit! See, See, here's the thing, Sour Power. Do you see how quickly we've already been on for almost 2 hours? Do you see how quickly that goes? When and it seems like I don't have a plan, right? If you looked at it from an outside standpoint, but I have talking points. I have hit most of my talking points, but you can make it seem very flawless. It takes some practice. But Breadstik, to fill you in,
I heard this out of Gidgey's mouth, out of Gidgey's mouth like 2 days ago. The exact same words.
Yep. Yeah.
Been listening to some Rebels.
Hey, there you go. We were doing a Q&A kind of, trying to help Sour Power out on your old channel, trying to get them going, So, where's Potatoes? Suavecito 149 said, hopefully sleeping. Yeah, hopefully sleeping off the fucking drunk.
She's distilling.
Oh man.
Poor Potato.
Yeah.
Smashed potatoes.
Jack and the Stone T-Rex says, I mash potato. Oh, shit. Goddamn. Wait. Are y'all the fuckers that were in here that were fucking going to town on the fucking chat? You should have seen the fucking analytics afterwards. The chat going fucking crazy during that stream was insane. Like, the chat rate was like, I'm looking at the graph and it's like, boom, 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 boom. And I'm like, holy fuck, the chat rate's never that high. Maybe it was peaking every time the boobies were bouncing. Oh, yeah, remember Iceman?
The headlights.
Remember? Yeah, the headlights were on.
Good. I had to go.
Yeah, don't get
that's
Iceman
a really
going
good
though.
Quote. Phantom is really good at reacting to stuff and is good at processing things he just comes up with this shit just like that. I was like, that is a funny.
We watched the video
line.
a bunch of times. He's gonna know everything about it.
Well, no.
Just
What he's saying
something.
is, at the time, the way I was reacting,
Yeah.
no matter how fucking funny you think something is, you have to give the proper reaction, okay? No matter how funny you think it is. Like, trying to keep a straight face through that shit was hard as hell. About as hard as Iceman's penis was trying to be, but it didn't get there, So, hey, can't blame him there.
Yeah.
It
didn't get there.
Bad for your health.
Did you grip it so hard you degloved it, Iceman?
What?
Did you grip it so hard you degloved it?
Yeah, well, I think I was.
It's such a specific nightmare.
I don't know. I've just been having erection problems recently. It might be the alcohol or something. I've gotten tested. I don't have an STD. That's because I was worried about that. Because when I was in Bali, I had 2 or 3 hotels that I'd rotate simultaneously with all the women there, which was a great time, by the way. But one of them was nasty, and I caught something, and I had to have some medication. And then I gave it to my ex-girlfriend, and she was very angry about that. It's been a long fucking year in 2025. Like, I went to jail twice. I was in the mental institution with no prior mental health. Like, people saying, "Oh, hey, he's a crazy guy who's acting." No, I'm genuinely a fucked up person. Like, this is not like, you cannot act this shit. Like, and I've been trolling some of the hosts after the streams. I'm saying, like, yeah, I'm just character acting. It's like, motherfucker, I'm playing you how I want to play you. So at the end of the day, I'm moving all the pieces in my favor, and I'll just continue to do that. And by the way, someone said, who gives better head, men or women?
Men, because we know what we want.
That was so long ago.
But no, if I answer that, then it's going to sound like I'm gay. So, yeah.
All right. So Iceman and I are in the same position on this one.
Well, yeah. I mean, Iceman did say that he got his dick sucked before for $2. I'm just saying. But let me show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you something, because I don't think you got to see this last night. And for Breadstik got to see it, but for you, Sour Power, so you and the rest of the chat can see. So the inspiration for that stream the other night, Potatoes sent me a clip to explain her inspiration, which was a marketing campaign. I'm just gonna, show this and get we want to see your reaction to this. Are you ready?
This clip's funny.
Yep.
Okay, this was a major marketing campaign.
Whoa. Oh, hold on a minute.
One video.
Can you put this on loop, please? I just need 5 minutes.
They're showing their products
to be out in the wilderness.
Yeah, they're definitely showing
how to make
a
whistle. How to make a whistle,
Yeah, well, you've just made a huge whistle.
In the woods.
That whistle is fucking
what do you
huge.
think? That was
Garner.
That's a hell of a marketing plan.
Okay, no, we're not doing that again. We're not fucking doing that again. Oh my God, nope. Sorry. We are not doing that again.
What?
I'm sorry, but we've had enough dick jacking around here, jacking it and whacking it and fapping it off. Let's see. Let me make sure
you gotta put the gimp in his cage after a certain amount of time, or
I mean, let's see if he's better. What are you good, or do you are you good?
I need sunglasses for this.
Oh, he's still jacking it. Oh my God, he's watching the stream. He rolled it back. Jesus. Yes. When I can hear the stream. Yeah. Look,
I was doing the FMK and I had to, have to pick a guy for some because 3 guys came up, but I'm not into the whole getting flashbanged on stream thing. That was just out of necessity of the 3 choices. I'm good on
What's
that.
FMK?
Fuck, marry, kill.
Smash. Okay. We did that game today with a randomizer, so of course there's a bunch of dudes in there. So it was like sometimes a choice out of dudes.
Yeah, but here's
I'm
the
not
thing.
into getting flashbanged on stream.
Here's the thing. Okay. With your stream, I saw your goals. Okay, here, let me give you a suggestion. If you're late at night, do you still have your FMK? Because you only made it through 3 rounds. You guys took so incredibly long to move on to the next round that, you only got through, 3 rounds? 3 spins? You put it for $2. Yeah. You do one. You go through the panel. And if you're a lower performing show, okay, hold on, he's back. If you're a lower performing show, just starting off, put it at $2 or $5. So you do one, and then you leave it up to the group. If you don't get through it or it's not biting, then you kind of add to it. You'd be like, okay, we'll do one more if you run out of content.
Right.
But you could bring it up here and we could do one. I'd love to see what your randomizer would come up with, but it's
put it in the docket.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just saying, it's things like that. The Wheel of Names. The Wheel of Names is a big thing. It's if you need a spinning wheel, go with that. It works. So.
I've come in my
yeah, I think that was a link she had on her own.
What? I'm sorry, Iceman's got me rolling, man.
What did he do? I looked away.
He's got cum in his eye.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
Semen.
I can't see.
Respect for the semen.
For you. Respect for the semen.
Oh my God. I hit the wrong button. Okay. You did not just show up on my fucking panel with semen in your eye. Are you trying to get this shit taken down?
Allegation.
Did you say it burns?
No,
Did
not
I hear
at
it
all,
burns?
sir. I don't want to affect your livelihood in any way
Yeah,
whatsoever.
please.
I just want to help out the community. But
Okay,
I thought releasing frothy ejaculate would help.
I love Flongle New Zealand in chat. Said Iceman seed is 95% alcohol. It probably burns
It
bad.
probably is. It probably is. All right, you guys talk for a few
My
minutes.
piss only burnt for
I'll
a
be
short
right
time.
back. You guys
All right.
talk. I'm giving you a few minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
All right. Did you guys notice my camera's not lagging super bad today?
Yeah, very
Yeah,
nice.
I took Phantom's advice and got the Logitech camera, and I'm watching the stream. It's working a lot better now.
Yeah, now you're not like chop, 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 chop the whole way. It's nice.
Yep. Yeah, but now
Actually,
people are going to see the real me.
well,
Is
that'd
that
be
your-
more
Yeah,
content in
dear.
itself.
Is that
I
your
just-
after sex cigarette, Ozman? Or
I
Iceman?
think this is the third one. I think Sour Power's got a very good count of it.
It's the third one, so
Oh, fuck my lungs.
we're only aware of him going once. 3-to-1 ratio right now.
Oh, jeez. Are you cutting back on your cigarettes?
Yeah, I was smoking 100 darts a night, but then I realized it's a terrible fucking idea, so trying to cut down
Yeah,
here
gold
and there
prevents 'em.
and
What
making
happened,
it
Sarah?
fucking happen. Eh?
Some of the ones he misses because gold makes him prevent him when they do the donation, so he can't smoke.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, that's a pretty big stopping point for you, bud.
Bro,
Phantom's going to try it at some point. I'm just waiting.
That show sucks ass, bro. Like, for real, like, not smoking for that long, it's just fucking gay.
So,
soon.
So what's
you are
gay
too,
about
a little
it?
bit, right?
Not smoking cigarettes makes me anxious.
I mean, have you thought about
I get
vaping?
that.
You could
It's too
join the
expensive on
vape
that
army
budget.
here
Yeah, booster.
in the fucking LCU.
Well,
If
everyone
you
knows
guys
I'm-
see
I'm
me
still
vaping all the
sponsored.
time, you won't see my eyes.
Yeah,
As everyone knows, I'm still an intern. I can't afford that shit. I got Pokemon boxes, but I'm not willing to part with them. I've got a property in Bali, not willing to part with it. You know, I'm holding on to my investments, so I live on a very tight budget, and I've just been eating fucking ramen. I think I'm going further insane.
You've got an
All right.
intern though now, so you're
Yeah,
gonna be big
you got
money,
an
big
intern for
money.
the next
You got
week.
an intern.
Oh, I'm gonna
That's
make him go
double
down
the
to his
Iceman.
underpants and simulate himself jerking off.
Wait, Iceman has a... Who's your intern?
Oh.
Nick
Nick
MTV.
The
Nick
MTV.
MTV?
Yeah,
He was
yeah.
winning when I last clicked off, and then Iceman comes in and says, "Oh yeah, no, I'm boss man now. Look at me, gold #1."
Okay,
Who'da
here's the
guessed?
Number
deal.
one with the bullet.
I'm throwing it out there. Y'all talking about y'all two up top just sitting there puffing away. It is $5 and neither of you can smoke for 5 minutes. And on top of that, it does
Dude, don't
stack.
fucking do
So
that, bro. Fuck.
well, apparently they don't want they are saying that you guys can smoke
Right.
because honestly, nobody's donated the $5. Earlier, we were sitting there talking about fucking Glammy. Did you see the pitch stream today? Did any of y'all see the fucking?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
No,
me and
not Pit,
Batgirl.
not Pit.
It was me and Batgirl on Pit
Yeah.
because Glammy decided to have a fire sale and do 5-minute mutes. She muted herself off the fucking channel for the day. And on top of that, muted herself for her next stream.
Glammy, we want your voice singing, and you're
Oh, no.
Giving it all
No,
up. That's awesome.
no. The audience does not
she's
want
like,
her
Glammy, I
singing.
love your voice. I want
Oh
you
my
singing
God.
and dancing every moment of the stream, please.
Glammy and I should do a duet sometime.
Oh.
And what would you sing?
Oh.
Islands in the
You have to keep
stream.
her in diagonal squares. She's gonna try staying far away.
No, the song that I sang the other day. I gotta find the lyrics again, though.
John Pond saying Glammy didn't have a show planned, so she faked audio issues until Phantom took over. Oh God, I wish to
Oh.
God that was true. I fucking wish to God that was true. You have no idea.
not
Like
that
I'm,
talented.
I can ham stuff up. When I say she was in full fucking meltdown mode, I mean, absolute fucking meltdown mode, hyperventilating. Holy shit, save me mode. And and literally 10 minutes before going live. What, bro?
I got to stick up for Glammy because she came up and stuck up for me. She has already definitely fought the battles and had to do it live on stream. And that sucks where she got abandoned for no one to help her. Yeah, she broke her stuff, but like, I don't know. It's not easy for someone that's good at tech. And Glammy never claimed to be good at tech. So I want to give her a small pass.
Okay.
For now.
Just remember that, because here's the thing. At the end of the day,
even for you, Glammy.
No. Okay. I'll get you're being the good new host. You just wait until she gets you right in those kidneys. You know, so
well,
just
that's the thing.
Don't think that you are safe because you're sticking up for her. Because chat,
never.
W's in the chat if you think that Sour Power just made a powerful ally, or L's in the chat if you believe that she is going to stab his ass in the back.
That's right. But
No, that's a powerful ally.
I'm going to work through it with her. And then if it breaks,
no, you got a little twisted.
then you can also get the slam dunk on the other side.
No,
the slam dunk. What's the slam dunk on the other side?
Yeah, if we get it set up together and it's working, that means we know there's a working solution. If it breaks again, then it's pretty easy to be suspicious.
So, Phantom, you were questioning her character. Her character shouldn't be put into question. She was emotionally cheating on her husband. And, I mean, she's willing to cut her hair off for fucking nothing, even though the audience already believed her. She's not that smart.
She gets so many pretty wigs now.
She doesn't bring anything.
You leave
any
mine
sort
and
of
Denmark's mom
personality.
alone, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's a
shit.
good
I don't give a
person.
fuck. I don't give a fuck about affiliations or whatever. It's just my opinion. Like, y'all can think what you want, but for me, I just don't think she's that good. I think she's part of the lesbian cult that's desecrating this community, and it's not a good thing.
On the side that we don't know about.
Well, you
Hey,
know,
wait,
there's a lot of
hold
women
up,
in main
Ice
chat
Man.
who are interested.
This is
Yo, what's up, brother?
Iceman, I just want to say,
Yeah.
fuck you, that 8 guy. I'm in the corner up here. You got to be more specific, man.
I don't think
Nobody
he's
puts
talking
Brady in the
about you. Breadstick, everybody loves you, and you're a reformed meth head. We actually have a junkie meth man. I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
know,
they weren't specific.
Bro, come on. His name's Iceman. You're the
think you know.
breadstick. You're reformed. You did your time. We are good with you, and welcome that 8 guy.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, see, they just verified.
Thank you, that 8 guy. Thank you for correcting it. Much love.
All right, so breadstick,
It's a timeline.
A+. You
What's up?
get your gold star today. You want to know why you get your fucking gold star? That fucking camera, banger. Good job. I'm proud
Yeah,
of
it's
you.
very good.
Look, you don't look like you're
Yeah,
in the
it's way
fucking
better than
90s on dial-up.
I know, I've been watching the stream on this other monitor to see if I start lagging, and I'm still not.
No, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're doing good.
You're doing
but
good.
bro, I gotta ask, how come on your
We said the
wait,
same thing. That's crazy.
How come on your desk behind you got a TV, and then just up in the upper left-hand corner you got another TV with fucking taped to the wall? Is that like a karaoke setup?
No, my desk used to sit over there, so that was actually my second monitor.
Uh-huh.
But I learned that TVs are not like computer screens, so my computer wouldn't scale right to it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I just left it up there because I have no other use for it. It's a good place to store a TV. And then that's the one that Keemstar Bunny was using as a monitor.
John Pond said it's a security camera like a meth den. Did you use that for your security cameras for when the government was coming?
It's right size.
No, so I never got into security cameras, but it's funny because I have another buddy who's in recovery, and I walked into his house. It must have been 2 days ago, and he had like a full set of 8 brand new security cameras to put up.
Oh,
Yeah, they got all the little wires to fidget with.
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
It's half
Wait
the
a
fun.
sec. Pull that up. Let me see the body of that guitar. Oh my God!
Is that
Do you
Guitar
guys
Hero
know?
2?
Yes, that is. I was just about to say that. That is Guitar Hero 2. Holy shit, that is old school.
That's old.
We
I like that
actually
it's
were.
the white one too.
Well, we were actually talking about that just the other night when I was saying back in my Circuit City days, that was the guitar that we had on the fucking demo Mitsubishi DLP. That fucking everybody
one?
would.
Ooh,
Yes.
So it was like a concert.
Oh,
Well, yeah, because it was 04, 05. As soon as the 360 came out, and I think that was like a very, very early launch title. You know, as soon as it came out, we had it on the demo TV. Fucking everybody was just using it to demo or to play the fucking game. You know, they would claim it as a fucking demo. Oh, let me show you how responsive this DLP is. No, motherfucker, you just wanted to play Guitar Hero without getting in trouble. You know?
Right.
I would demo to Guitar Hero all day if I had the opportunity.
Yeah, but you know what happens is fucking people then get into competitions and nothing gets sold. Nothing.
Right. The people that want to see you TV are just
and then
pushed
people
out of
are
the way.
walking around and I'm over in music working the music counter with all the CDs and the DVDs and they're like, can I get some help with the TV? You know, I got some questions. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Phantom,
Yeah.
It's like, nah, I'm working with CD right now. I can't.
have you ever heard of a store called the Last Stop CD Shop?
I have not, but it sounds like a regional like half price books or something like that where they're reselling CDs.
Yep, old CDs, old records.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could see you working at a place like that and just loving it.
Oh yeah, I would, and I'd be able to talk movies and music all fucking day long. I actually had to go to one of those.
Sick.
I had to go to one of those to. Okay, I don't want to hear clicky clacky. You can sit there quiet because he's got some horrible feedback. Oh my god, do you guys feel better? Yeah. I can actually hear without.
I don't hear the clicking. Oh, that was his doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, not CD-ROM, Suavecito.
Someone caught it. I was trying to make a funny.
I see. It. Okay, let's see if he's. Hey.
Okay, is it
bro.
better now?
No. There, you need to turn your isolation on.
Yeah, turn it so it only picks up when you speak.
Yeah, push to talk.
All right, how about?
There you go.
Oh my God, there you go. So, anyways, yeah, you can go back to clicking your guitar.
One thing. Let me just scream and tell me if it cuts out.
Yes, it cuts out.
Yes.
Perfect.
Fuck.
That limiter is perfectly attuned.
Yep.
You got yourself set up perfectly.
Phantom, I got limiters on my audio.
There you go. Yeah, okay.
Dee Dee's voice.
So they are saying smash the guitar.
Ooh.
For a 20. Would you smash that guitar?
No, don't
Absolutely
do it.
not.
Don't
No.
do it. Go look up the price of that guitar on eBay.
What about for a 20?
On eBay, let's see.
Let's see the price
Yeah,
of eBay.
if we're gonna do the smash the guitar thing, we would have to make sure that one, it goes for what the guitar is worth at least, and two, that Iceman actually gets the money for it.
Let's see.
I never get the money for anything.
They're kind of expensive, if I remember right.
I mean, mint, yeah, but I mean,
Are they not going for much?
They're only going for about $200 a piece, you know. So
I see one here for 500.
Yeah. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna pull a Twiggy real quick. Let me bring down my members goal. Or if we get to, let's see, on average, I am seeing 200 across the board, 200 US. We're not counting it in
Fair.
Australian. If we get to
Oh yeah, that's why it was
$200,
so much more.
if we get to $200, he has to smash that guitar. There you go. That's a little bit over. It's 220.
And I get the money.
You want the money. Do we give him the money?
Yeah, I'm not smashing it for free.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Well, if you get to that,
I might-
I think we can get you the $200. Okay. So, but yeah, I'm seeing wired $100, so yeah, we can make sure you get that. So here, I'm gonna throw this.
It's not
up
a real
here.
one, but I'll sympathy smash one with you. This is just a fake cheapo one, but I'll sympathy smash it with you if you get the 200.
Oh,
There you go.
okay, cool. That's good. Good.
It's a cheapo, but this is
Sour
just for
Power.
sympathy.
Why does your top button look broken?
This one?
No, your top button on your. You got to look at it on the camera.
Oh, it's probably green screening it out. Oh, you can see through it.
That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I have to play more with green screen. There's one thing I did the other day that's questionable that I'm not sure I want to stream yet, but that's
the
crazy.
green screen's cool. I like it when Phantom's using his and he'll pick up one of his pop cans.
Oh yeah.
That's
You mean like
wild.
this?
Yeah.
Oh,
His
nice.
pop cans.
I've got to play.
That's so cool.
That's a great part of a show idea. I've got to play with that some more and get good
So
at it.
what did work for Alpha at the very beginning when I was really trying to monetize and just trying to find something that people liked and it would work great for you, and I will let you steal it, and I will
Seems
put
how I'm a
it.
thief now, apparently.
Yeah, you're stealing everybody's shit. Here's what we'll do.
Damn.
I'm going to put it up on screen and you'll understand when I put it up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Iceman hit the button again.
Oh, yeah, he did. So what you do is...
The problem is I yell a lot.
I do
So
too.
the problem is if I yell, if I put it on studio mode, it's gonna cut me off. Yeah, I mean, if I put it on voice isolation, it's gonna cut me off. So I spend like a good 40% of the time screaming on gold. So, but yeah, that's the thing about it.
Do you have an air conditioner running right now?
No, wait, let me just. Okay, wait. Fuck, my eyes still got something in it.
That's what
What's
you
it
get
got?
for
What's it
jerking
got,
it.
chat? What's it got in it? What's his eye got in it?
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry
Pour
about it.
one
It's a long
out
story.
for the semen.
See, we're stealing one.
Chicken.
We're stealing one from nerds tonight because they were bitching about how many goals were on screen. But
We're
what
just
you
gonna-
do is you do okay. Now check out the stream. You can see I have put up $5 changes the background. I've got a green.
Yeah.
I've got a green wall, but that allows them to pick a picture, and you got to set it to that picture. I've had gay men kissing on my background. I have had My Little Pony. I have had all sorts of stuff on the background over here. I'm just saying.
Ooh, I know what I want you to put up.
I'm never.
Well,
missing the
throw your
allegations after this.
$5 down then. What do you want
wish-
up there?
If I had $5, I was gonna make him put up a background that says "I love furries."
Yeah,
This is
that's
gay.
the
Change your
one.
background.
Put the high beams in the background. Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious.
That would be funny.
That would
That's
be
better than mine.
that would be
You don't know what you're asking
diabolical.
for.
That would
You're
be.
going to regret it. Breadstik, I will make
that
you
would be.
regret it
So-
personally, and I will take it
Why
out
is the
on
hole
that
in that
guitar guy
mask
who
in
wants
him?
to come to my house.
Okay.
The hole in the
okay.
mouth part isn't big enough, buddy.
So here's the deal.
Why does your mask look funny? Oh, what's up, Phantom?
For $5. No, I'm saying for $5, either of us will change our backgrounds. You know, you pick the picture, you pick the host, and we'll change it out. If they change it, they change it. If they don't, they don't.
This is
you
how I
know?
get canceled. This is how they killed crack.
Did you guys discuss Boogie yet, Phantom?
Mm-mm. No.
I'm mad
no,
at him
not
right
yet.
now.
Okay?
'Cause he
Here's your chance.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about it.
No.
My chance for what?
Tell your story. Tell us what is going on
Oh.
that you are upset. Because I knew
Okay,
you wanted
so
to
I'm
talk
upset.
about it.
Yeah, I'm upset because I was really, really worried about Boogie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, really worried about him. And so after Keem took him off of here because of his crash out, he went on Twitter and said that he faked a stroke.
Hey, Iceman.
Well, he did have to get stents put in, so that something happened, but
No, he
whether or
didn't
not
get
he
the
had a full
stents.
stroke, he's
No, he
denying.
didn't get stints put in.
He
He
didn't.
didn't get stents. According to, well, I can't talk about the source, but I have a reliable source that something did happen, but...
So, Iceman, were you
Okay,
there for,
yeah,
for that?
we got to get you to fix that. You're driving the
there?
audience nuts. You got to put that voice isolation on, or figure it out and we'll bring you back. But you're like, everybody is going nuts about it. Oh, thank you.
Put a sock over your microphone.
I had Dee Dee do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had Dee Dee do that the other day. Now she has a pop filter she found. I was like, how do you just have a random pop filter?
I don't see one comment saying about my audio.
Yeah, that's because you're looking at the YouTube chat.
Because
It's in the fucking Discord. Oh my! Oh, thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Like you're gonna. Yeah.
part of
Oh,
your
there you go.
job.
There's somebody in the YouTube chat. It says, Iceman, fuck your audio. Oh, also had a stroke when Potato was here. Okay. Iceman has
know, Dio's saying
perfect audio.
perfect audio.
What? Oh shit! You know.
It's 2-1.
I'm telling you.
Is PO call?
ET phone home.
Yeah, the PO is calling. Anyways, all
Yeah,
right.
you want to checked in.
Okay. So let's see. What do they say? Only perfect when muted. You know what? That is true. Okay. So, anyways, continue your story, Breadstik. You know, you were upset about that.
Yeah, well, it's like, because I really was, I mean, and his health situation last night, or, well, 2 nights ago now, was real. Like, he did go to the ER. It was a serious thing, but, yeah, no, he said he faked a stroke. It's like, motherfucker, you're a dick.
This is Boogie we are talking about. Come on. Did you actually?
I know,
okay.
but
Okay,
No one
let's.
thinks they're going to have a problem until it's. Yeah.
that's true.
I mean, I could have a coronary right in the next 20 minutes, and it would be the same fucking thing. Coronaries are
No, it wouldn't.
coronaries. Why not?
I need my TTS fixed first. Then.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Yeah.
I won't have a
Business.
coronary until you are fixed up. So,
Thank you. I'll run all the way there to resuscitate you if you try.
Wait,
you
your
know,
TTS isn't working?
it's a whole. Everybody is having audio issues. Everybody, because they try it themselves. They try to fix it. They fucking
was
try
close.
to fix it. You get so close, and then you don't realize
Close.
what. Yeah.
And then it
Close.
exploded.
But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, close
Well,
only
that's
That's what I
counts
was
through
trying
that.
to pull. And I broke everything.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait. Is he
No.
does he have it fixed?
Is this
Hold on.
forked?
Let's check in. Oh, it sounds pretty.
Oh.
Oh
How
my
about now?
god. No.
Oh, it's your face. Your face
Yeah.
is making static. Look at he moves it away and his face is making. Do you have any metal plates in your head or anything?
He definitely has metal plates in his head.
You mentioned about being punched. Is it a metal
Oh,
plate? Like, no, I'm serious. Is it?
Motherfucker.
Well, I mean, come on. Now it sounds like you're rubbing it all over your dick. Jesus, we don't need to hear that. For fuck's
It
sake.
looks like he is.
I mean, yeah. Breadstik, they're saying your audio sounds muffled. I mean, are you?
I
Yeah,
might
that
be sitting too far away from my mic, maybe.
Maybe he's better.
Oh.
Maybe he's better.
Yeah.
How about
Hello.
now?
That's
Hello.
It's the same. It's
Hello.
the fucking same. Turn the noise
I'm just
isolation
gonna
on.
go then.
Oh, okay.
is
No,
that
because now I
Have a
can't
good
fucking
night.
scream.
Bye.
I need to know if it's better now. I didn't realize
Yes.
it was switched to my
Oh,
camera
the
mic.
auto swap.
Yeah. Don't use the camera mic at all. It's trash. I mean, that's the
I've
honest
disabled
truth.
it.
You can disable it?
Yeah, so it won't even grab it.
All right, I'm not going to try attempt to do
Bring
that
back
right now.
Iceman.
don't.
Everybody is freaking complaining about his audio, and now you're saying bring him back? Jesus Christ! I get
he's friend-shaped.
Iceman is the IRL king, but damn, I mean, do we need white noise? I mean, everybody's gonna. I put people to sleep enough as it is.
Hey, it's a
Do we
sleep
need
stream.
white noise? No, it is not a sleep stream. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god,
The
you
white
guys
noise
are gonna
sleep stream.
shoot me. Somebody
Are
please
they must
put me
be
out of my
talking in
misery.
Discord, huh?
Yes.
It's fine.
See,
He's gone. They're back awake. We got
proper-
the energy.
proper show running, you have to be able to balance all of them because there are things going on. Do you know why people sit there and will incessantly ping somebody? Is because they know that they're not paying attention to their
Figured it
fucking
out.
Discord. What?
Yeah.
I figured it out.
What? You
So
figured
I
out?
have I have you guys in the video right there. I have the YouTube stream and chat over here, and I have Discord's main chat over there now.
Okay.
Okay, now I got you guys over here by
What?
Discord
Let
main
me.
chat.
Why do you watch the stream?
Because of YouTube chat.
You can pop the chat out.
Yeah. Pop that bad boy out.
Don't I
the
still need
little
the
triple
stream
dot.
running?
No.
Oh.
No,
Wait, so I
just
can exit the stream?
yes.
Yeah.
If you popped it out, then just close
Oh,
that
See the
tab.
resources.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it
and
and
on
it's
the OBS, if ever you get to it, you can have them right built into those too. Oh, I've been
That's
learning when I've been
cool.
breaking stuff, chat.
Mhm.
Oh,
I
I
broke a
have
lot,
everything on one
but I've been
screen
learning.
now.
I even put sliders on it. I can
yeah,
scroll
That's
back
cool.
now.
yeah, dude. Like literally, I have 3 different versions of the chat open. I've got one in OBS, one in Studio, and one popped out on the desktop.
Oh, that is cool.
The only
That's
one I
way
have an
easier.
issue with is Discord in OBS because then it tries to mute it because it's like, which one are you trying to go on? But I wish I could do Discord in OBS better.
So, like with OBS, you can set your stuff up through that too, so you just have it all in OBS.
Yeah,
I don't do
mean,
all of it, but a lot of it. Yeah, you could do browser windows and stuff. It's crazy.
yeah, I can show you.
don't know
Here,
if
look at my stream. Here, this is my left
Oh, it's time to
terminal.
be a streamer. Chat.
Yeah, see, I've got the studio and I've got OBS. You know, it's right there,
That's
and then
cool.
yeah, and then on the middle screen here I have the popped out, and on the right screen I have Discord, and You put your Discord into as a dock in your OBS?
I tried to and it worked fine, but the problem is when you go to jump on the live, it's also saying, "Hey, I see the same account in 2 Discords with audio. What do I do?" And it starts freaking out, so it wouldn't let it work. But I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
wanted to do it to grab the main chat as the like chat.
Nah,
Boom,
just
but yeah,
what I would do is
it's not worth
just
it.
just leave it on a second stream. All right.
Yeah.
We can take down
Anyway.
the goal for the guitar because he ran away. How many cigarettes did we make it to, sir?
I thought he was heading for 4, but he stopped at 3, which is like a minimum world record for him, as last I've ever seen a stream of him.
Yeah.
So you
Hell yeah.
you had a nice little effect of a chilling effect. You
Yeah,
had him
'cause
talking instead of just
Exactly. That's the point. You got to get him talking. You got to get him talking. Good morning, Zachary Ludlow. Welcome back. I saw you earlier when you went to bed. I hope you had a good little bit of a nap. So, yeah. And yeah, we do have 215 viewers. And I appreciate every single one of you sticking with us. I do have to set one thing up real quick in my OBS for something that's coming up. So, Breadstik and Sour, I want you to run the stream for a few minutes and talk with Breadstik. Talk about your recent stream or anything that you need to ask Breadstik. Breadstik's a pro streamer, so you do that while I quickly set this up so I have it ready for fire.
All right, will do.
Don't listen to him when he says I'm a full pro streamer. I was on your channel before you were on your channel.
That means
And
you're
I'm pretty sure I'm the reason you have your channel. How's things been going on Crack though? I'm not, no disrespect, I'm just usually sleeping because
understandable. It's the middle of the night. The early starts were pretty rough, a little bit of technological issues, and then just like getting synced with each other. Dee Dee's, I got to wrangle that energy. And then honestly, Cat Lady is our first when it turned to like, oh, I could see this being a thing, right? You get started with someone that knows what they're doing a little bit more, and you're like, okay.
Yep. No, I'm glad it's starting to work out though. I mean,
yeah. I broke OBS as I went live, so I was muted for them, but Dee Dee and Cat Lady could hear me. So I was trying to fix it, and finally I was like, I'm pivoting. And so I started doing like cardboard sign for notes and talking in their ear when they're trying to talk to like give them different directions. So they started crashing, making some fun with it.
Yep. Hey, there you go, man.
Even with the issues or mistakes, like you just try to roll with it. It's really been our thing.
How is working with Dee Dee?
I know there's a lot of doubters. I think she could still be wrangled. She definitely has a lot of artistic talent, which I like. And Cat Lady kind of balances her energy out too some. So yeah, it's really just in time. Like we each have our own things we're working on. So I'm trying to help her with. Go ahead.
Hold on, because the squad's favorite disaster just gifted 5 Lolcow Super Alpha membership. Let's fucking go! I love the squad's favorite disaster.
One more step, hit a how come back. Another name etched in the alpha pack. Circle gets tighter. New blood same cold like I didn't know. Turning back, stand up tall. Welcome to the alpha pack.
Thank you, squad's favorite disaster, and it's good to see you. I know you missed the show. I know you missed the show because you got to work, but I'm so glad to see you here. So, yeah. Continue. Sorry.
Oh man, I shook my head too hard. I shook the thoughts out. Cat Lady was being a turning point. Obviously, the muted thing, and then I think we did a pretty good one today. We did kind of a fun day. And then Keem and everyone else dropped in on our chat because I don't know if he's from his high towers of managing everything else had a chance to see us and then dropped right in. So it's obvious we now have eyes on us a bit, which we were expecting soon.
So on Aussie, I hated it the first time Keem dropped in. It made my butthole pucker because I was like, "Oh fuck, did we fuck up that bad that he actually is paying attention now?"
Bro, right?
Yeah, I don't think you were here, so we had to take one of ours down from our friendly, recently just ejected guest here.
Oh, yeah, no, wasn't it the same night we took ours down and Gold got suspended?
So that happened, and so I was like, "Oh, this might be that." Like, as soon as I saw the message, I woke up to it, took it down, like no question, sent a message. But I was like, maybe it was on our stream. I didn't know if it was on our stream or not. Like, what happened? So I was just like, "Oh, this might be the chopping."
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry in that situation. I mean,
yeah,
I think we all got kind of lucky. Well, Phantom, I think ours got taken down right away.
Okay.
Yes,
but anyone
ours
else
did.
Anyone else who was involved in that, I think they all got lucky that Gold got hit first, because then everyone else knew that we needed to fucking pay attention.
Well, like I said, I woke up to the message probably half an hour after. I was like, "What's this?" And I go, "Oh," and I didn't even like look into it. I was just like, "I know it's probably that." And bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's
yeah,
just
that's not
wild.
a huge deal.
It's just wild. Okay, so I got to figure out what the fuck is going on because Luna's video is not working. Luna, if you're watching, I hope you are. Can you resend me your intro video? Because for whatever reason, honestly, the fucking thing, I'm trying to put it into my scene and it's like, it is not picking it up. And yeah, so if you could resend that just to be on the safe side, I'll take a look at that before we start your stream, but everything else is set up. So,
do you have to restart OBS when you put certain videos in to make them work?
I've never had to. But then again, it is, it's a little wonky sometimes, but yeah, so I'm just going to turn those off. And that way, when I redirect over, it will, because I'll have to. Okay. And guys, those of you that are with me, hear me out.
Presto switcho.
Okay. You, at the end of this, I am going to redirect to fire. And I need like 2 minutes to get the stream key switched over. So what I need you to do is I need you to sit there and wait. Don't fucking go anywhere, because then I'm going to have to bitch at myself for fucking up the redirect. But it's kind of hard to do it on your own. So I'm just saying, when you get over there, just fucking chill out. I tried to talk Lila into walking on the treadmill while Luna was getting the fucking tattoo done, but I was told that's a hard no. She was like, Phantom, and she started dying laughing. I was like, well, what are we going to talk about for 2 hours, And she just started dying laughing, so.
If it's 10,
okay, what are you figuring out?
What?
What are you figuring out?
Australia's, are they 7 hours before us or 7 hours ahead of us?
They're 7 hours. They're more than 7 hours ahead of us. They're like a day and 7 hours. Bro, are you still trying to figure out the daylight savings time shit and time zones?
No, Seawag said 10:33 p.m. here in Aussie land, and it was 5:33 here when he said it.
You captured him.
So I did 7 hours of math. But it's a day in 7 hours, so it's like 31 hours?
Yes, it's a day in 7 hours. Hi, ma'am.
Do they live in the future or the past?
Hi. They are in the future. That's like in Japan. It's tomorrow already. Or almost
I've
tomorrow.
never met a
Blowing his
time
mind.
traveler.
You're blowing his mind right now.
I mean,
We
right
need
now
to bring
it's the same.
Iceman back. I didn't realize he was a time traveler.
All right,
Sorry.
Phantom, I did send you the video again, but what I can do is I can send you the still image as well. So if the video doesn't load, you can just have the image on its own as well.
It's not that. It's just, and it could be because I'm running right now and I was trying to do it in studio mode. I mean, it may work as soon as I end the stream, but because I'm streaming, I don't know. It was this, you know how that studio mode works. It's kind of goofy when you're actually running, but everything is set. And so for those of you that have not met our lovely Luna here, Luna is going to be doing an IRL after this, and she is going to be getting a tattoo. Did you want to give the Alpha audience a preview or let them know what kind of tattoo and where you're getting it? Or is that a secret? I don't know.
Is your
It's not a
sleep Nightmare Before Christmas?
Sort of. So I've got Oogie Boogie, Jack, I've got Lulu from League of Legends. It's like my happy sleeve. It's my happy
I
place.
like it.
That's cool.
It's very
And
vibrant.
thank you. I'm getting a fire tattoo, and this tattoo will be done on my happy place sleeve. And I will give you a preview of what it looks like in a moment. I'm just pulling it up. Let me share my screen. It was voted on with the audience. So this is the heart with the little flame for the love of fire.
Oh, see,
So it's a
that's
small tattoo. It
awesome.
wasn't a big goal, but that's what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
I like that.
But
Very wholesome, very...
yeah,
like it.
and you can
Thank you.
always and see people worry about that kind of stuff, like because they're like, what happens if I switch a show? What happens if this? What happens if that? That you can just say, there's a fire that burns in my heart. And it ties back to my time on Lolcow Fire.
Back
See,
when I got
you
heartburn
know.
working for the LCU.
Also, to anyone who says that, like, to me, tattoos are more than art. They're also a memory of what you were doing at that time.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
but if you're if you get a tattoo for a show and you get put on a different show, you'll just remember that when you got that tattoo, you were on that show.
I mean, Luna,
And
you
my
didn't.
dog was scratching herself.
Oh,
with
I
his
thought
fingers
you
there.
were hiding because Iceman watches and everything. You know, figured.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
my dog was scratching,
Oh,
so I
now
just
she
needed to get
knows.
off the chair and get her to like stop scratching. It was irritating me a little bit.
I'm being called beta in the fucking chat, so you know what? We're gonna put up the beta border for a few minutes. You know, this is now Lolcow beta for the next 5
go.
minutes. Let me bring the timer back up. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy, people? There you go.
What
You
chat
get
are you looking at?
All right, I'm going to run out, but I just wanted
Yeah.
to let you know about that, and I'll see you guys on Lolcow Fire. Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Phantom, for helping me.
Have a
Not
great
a problem.
IRL.
Fun time.
Thank you guys. Bye.
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 Is that where she
Oh,
normally
they
streams
spelled
from, or
it
is that
wrong.
the-
That's why I couldn't figure it out.
Or is that the tattoo?
Wow.
place?
No, that's where she streams from. That's her office. That
Okay.
is a
I was gonna say,
fucking.
the lighting in there is like a whole.
Okay, you guys can't tell me that Luna does not have an adorable voice.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why I've never put two and two together, like with a face with a voice, and I just did. Not what I expected her to sound like.
Oh, because like when she calls in other shows.
Yeah.
in? Yeah.
Yep.
I got you.
Wait. Okay, I'm turning off the timer for this. Wait. Whoa. Back it up, sir. Okay. You said
Okay.
I could not picture that voice with that face until now. Are you saying that you've never watched Luna's show?
Most of the time when I'm watching the shows, I'm listening to them.
Okay, but you've been around, right? Yeah. I mean, Breadstik, what you're telling me
I gotta go
is
with
you have
Breadstik on this one, man.
We
Wait
just
a
went
sec.
over this yesterday, Phantom.
I
I'm
get
not
that.
good with people.
I get that, but bro, I mean,
He
like,
says wearing sunglasses inside.
so if we did a fucking tier list of the hosts, you wouldn't know who half the hosts were? Are you saying that? You'd have to hear their voices?
Probably, yeah.
Look, Dee Dee had her host list, and I looked at a few of them. And I was like, I'm going to be a little quiet and let someone else name.
Like, yeah,
There's
I
some
feel
that just gets run right through. That, like, yeah, I don't need to touch my phone.
yeah, like I know Josh because Josh has a very unique voice.
Yeah. Lissy, you coming on?
Yep.
Yeah, so do I. It sounds like
could
nails
remember
on a
Lisi
fucking
'cause her voice gave
chalkboard.
me a headache.
Yeah.
It's just his big catchphrase. We are live.
So,
But and Booster's voice, I know.
uh-huh.
Yeah, Tommy, I know Tommy. All right, what's this?
Okay,
He's
this
now gonna
is
put us through the test.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of a critique. I mean, it's your
right.
you just came off this stream. You know, we've been talking about tips throughout, but so I like the uniform setup. It looks a lot better. You know,
Cat Lady looks super tired.
Dude, Cat Lady was
containing an explosion.
Yeah, like at one point, she looked like she was ready to cry. Okay, hold on. I did see this in the chat because I had the chat open, and I'm never going to judge anybody by goals. But did you see in your chat, they sat there and they said they were like 50 members for a Cat Lady painting?
I had a discussion after the stream about this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah. I was just gonna give you the tip.
I'm not shutting it down. No, I'm not shutting it down. I'm acknowledging. Sorry, that just came out. Like, no.
Oh, okay.
No,
I didn't know if it was
it was
a BTS type thing.
No.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't say it. No,
So go ahead.
I got to do something for Agent Neep in the chat here, quick. Also, Romantic Rose Toy. I do know Twiggy's voice very well, but I want you to know, Agent Neep, I love you, and this is still the titty stream. And we will remain the titty stream. If we got you here for our boobs, I will keep my boobs out.
Oh my God! Really?
Right.
Really? You think?
He saw the tattoos and he had to join in.
I mean, Iceman is sitting here. He's not here, so there's nobody to jerk it for. But do you have a fucking knock it off? Knock it off! No. Put your clothes back on. Put your fucking clothes back on. No. Good God. You are trying to get this fucking stream taken down again. I swear to God. I swear
I kept pants on.
I'm going
Sorry, I had to join in the fun.
Scream. Yeah. You had to join in the fun. Okay, he's good. Let me check the other one quick before we go back. Oh my God, he is got clothes back on. Thank you, Jesus.
Hey.
Praise the Lord. We are not going to get fucking have to take this shit down. Anyways.
Phantom, the chat is saying it's your turn now.
The semen.
Why do you want to see my...
All hail the semen. They want you to take your shirt off and jerk it.
Yes, and...
I am not jerking it on fucking stream. I am not jerking it. I'll give you...
I am forever calling my dick the bread roll now.
I'll give you... There.
Hey, Phantom,
all you get is half.
Nipples like me.
If you want more, if you want this to be the manly alpha shirtless stream, put it on the back of a 20. Come on, damn it. You know, that's all I'm saying. You're trying to get fucking Breadstik over here like a cheap $2 hooker, stripping for free. I mean, look, they just got rid of pennies. Otherwise, I know you guys would be throwing pennies at us. Ping, 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 ping. Anyways.
Bells, y'all.
So you were saying, Sour, you were saying you guys had to talk about this. Do you feel that it was too high of a goal, or you should have positioned it as it's ongoing?
Well, it's the fact that if like I didn't know she had done art right away. So, early on as we met, she showed me some, but like I was trying to do, if I was, I always think is like, if I was the audience member, what would I need to see to even get what's going on without having to be retold about it. Right. And when I looked at that, I'm just like, everyone's going to be like, what does she paint? What's it look like? Right. Like there's that kind of thing. So trying to reframe it so someone can understand without having to say it 20 times in your stream was kind of, that was my biggest thing of what we got to figure out on those. Like for Dee Dee, I was like, well, put a couple more of your drawings behind your head now that we've done. So we have some of the fan drawings with the names. So I was like, well, put a few of them behind there, because that'll be like, oh, that's what they look like, right? Like it's kind of a good example. So we're gonna maybe do something around that.
Okay.
Is Dee Dee is she a pretty decent artist?
So she had done like some animation stuff, and they pulled like good high points and things.
She is a good artist. I have seen some of her drawings. We've seen them in different streams, but I did want to bring that.
And even quick doodles.
Yeah, I mean, but this was the interesting part was, Cat Lady was on the verge of a meltdown.
You check in the pockets, and the pocket is the next thing, and you just kind of take a little walk through all these.
I think you guys bored Dee Dee to death. Look at that. I mean, seriously, guys, look. She's like,
wait, has anyone done jingling keys? We need to establish this right now.
No, nobody's done jingling
that
keys.
I wasn't aware of.
Nobody has done jingling keys, but that would be. Hey,
Chat,
hey.
Clip this. Clip this.
He is calling dibs on jingling the keys. Unless Breadstik, did Twiggy ever jingle the keys at you? I feel like that's something Twiggy would have done.
It is something Twiggy would have done if anyone.
I don't think Twiggy ever jingled the keys at me.
Twiggy, if you've jingled keys, I'm not stealing it from you.
He would be the type of dude to do it. I was going to try and do it for you, but praise the seaman.
Oh, yep, it's over. It's over, buddy. It is over, Breadstik.
Has he jingled keys? Oh, okay.
What happened?
Let me show you. Here.
If it's the thing I already hearted, I am 100% here for that. Yes.
Yeah.
He is proud of the GIF with his jank Avenged Sevenfold tattoo. Bro, when did you get that Avenged Sevenfold tattoo?
When I was 17, so 15 years ago.
Hell yeah, you are a fucking Division 1 GIF maker. Hell yeah. Anchor's in the chat for all the seamen here. Hell yeah.
Woo!
Hey.
Also, I just want to say, much love, Romantic Rose Toy. What you got to do now is you got to get the one of Iceman doing it and the one of me doing it and get us to lock eyes.
Ooh. Face off.
Well, thanks, that 8 guy. He said, 218 viewers. Let's get 200 likes on the stream. Yeah, like the fucking stream. Yeah. We're at 43. There's 200 of you over here. Let's get it done. It's free. It's not like we're asking you for anything. But God, if I go for fucking 4 hours, never mind. I'm going to turn in this report card, and I'm going to get clowned on. You want to know why? Because you're fucking beating me. How the fuck are you beating me, Sour?
You think he wants to hear Denmark in the morning? Be like, gang, that's the worst cash you ever did. What is you doing here? Why is you even streaming for so long?
Oh, no, shit. No, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about Boss Man coming in.
And then he's like, you're coming in to stream an hour from now. Yeah.
Denmark told you that?
Dude, yeah. He's like, heads up, gang. We're doing a stream in like an hour.
Hey.
I realized something today.
What's that?
Well, I want to put out there to the audience that I've really enjoyed being here in the LCU. And with Keem not drinking, I know this is most likely my last month. I'm going to fuck it up somehow. I love you all. And if I ever just disappear, I just want you to know that I have no depression right now. I have no feelings of wanting to leave this earth. And if I do something wrong and I disappear, it was probably Keem's fault.
Really? You think he's going to take you out?
Your Boogie reborn.
Oh, yeah.
Me or
Twiggy
has been reborn.
You or Twiggy.
Yeah,
okay.
From the ashes rises a new apology.
All right. So here's the deal. I'm going to steal something from all the girly shows, and I want y'all.
More opinions?
No. Y'all are going to do a dollar train. Fuck it. Plus, I got to pee.
Oh, man, Keemstar Bunny's not here, and my wife doesn't want to be on camera. Who am I supposed to run a train on?
Yourself.
Ask Iceman.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got some things, but Twiggy said I'm not supposed to show him on the stream.
Well, here we go. We are going to play Milk the Rave, my new banger. It's not as good as Blue Waffles, but it is pretty good. Here, you guys dance. I'll come back and dance in a second.
Hands up.
I want to see money when I get back. You better be shaking that shit, boys.
Dollar Train. We glitch. Spotted in the farm zoo. Clown car crew in a common feud. Big screen drum in a tiny room, but the bass hits harder than the doom. Laugh track looping in my brain. Chat logs going like a fast freight train. We farm that cringe like a midnight crop till the synth line slaps and the world goes pop. Milk the rave, hey. Laugh it up and lose your shame. All the Lolcows in the lane. Jump, jump. Milk the rave, hey. Milk the rave. Whoa. Turn that drama into waves. Hit the floor and ride the flame. Jump.
Quick, get Booty in before he can hear it.
Streaming queens in plastic crowns. Keyboard kings in paper towns.
Do the wing squat.
We can strip out Kick drum crushes every bit. Screenshots stacked like a house of cards. Dance floor shakes, it hits too hard. From side-eye memes to a stomping herd. We stomp that stage till the pixels Moo in the strobe light, bodies collide. Chat logs vanish when we collide. Avatars melting, faces awake.
Come on, get your man out, Booster. Could never play this song. Jumper jacks, Booster. Jumper jacks. the mute.
Move. Move.
Almost got him.
Boys,
Yeah.
you need to work on your
100,
dancing.
200.
Now, try again. Take it. Yeah. You did good,
man.
but you didn't entice the
Boogie's
women.
house.
Yeah. You made.
How much stripping can I do?
You
You didn't tell
did.
me to entice the women.
You did. Yeah. What do you think you're
That's what I was
supposed to do?
Ah.
You're supposed
I
to
don't
be
know. Dee Dee
driving
ran
in
me
the
through an
dollar
FMK with a
donos.
bunch of dudes today. She made me pick
Okay.
out of a group of dudes. I
Okay.
promise it's not my fault.
Thank you, everybody.
How come there's
Thank
so
you,
many people from
Chillin',
Australia here?
Bon, Kitty Skull, and Scrimpy for all your love.
Oh, thank you.
That is Australia, right?
Yes, that's Australian dollars. The CA is Canadian dollars.
The
We
California
got lots of
dollars.
Hey, there you
got
go.
lots of
You got
Australian dollars.
ginger snaps with the $1.99. You got a late. Hey, they got that tip in there for the champagne room. Anybody want to buy Breadstick a girly drink? What? How did that go in that fucking movie? Oh God, who wants to buy me a girly drink? And she's wearing the fucking full body cast. I can't even remember what the fucking movie is, but I can see it. The fucking the woman in the full body cast at the strip club. I can't remember the movie. Anyways,
what movie is that?
you know what I'm talking about too.
Yeah, I can literally see the scene in my head right now.
$50 goal for Phantom to tip drink on head. Okay. I would do that, but this is also my office and I have so many electronics around here. Things would get ruined that I can't replace. And yeah, so it is.
Make him do it after he fixes my audio.
Let's Go to Prison?
It is. Let's Go to Prison.
Is that really the movie that's from?
Yes. I fucking love that movie. Oh my God. Have you ever seen that?
Yes,
Sour
I wanted
Power?
to steal the business idea at the end of the movie.
No,
Well,
but I've seen the
one of
previews
the
for it,
endings.
and
You
have
need to watch it. You have to watch it.
It
That
is
should be
fucking
our
hilarious.
next watch party in the VC. So join us. We will watch. We will watch fucking Let's Go to Prison. And no, Sour Power, until you are a cash cow or higher, you cannot join us. Just because you got host role doesn't mean you get the free watch party.
I know.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Everyone
I
pays to
gotta
play.
lay down the
Don't tell
law.
Lisi that.
I know.
Don't ever tell Lisi that because I might owe them money.
I'm gonna back charge
shit.
you right to zero.
You were
At least
cheating
you
the
will, too.
system. Okay.
So
You just snuck in with
I'm
your ladder so no one noticed.
Let's Go to Prison had the best business idea I've ever heard, and I really wanted to follow it. It's an old enough movie, and the business idea is at the end. I'm not going to give away the movie, but can I give away the idea?
The toilet wine?
The toilet wine, man.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I gotta ask. I know you did your time and everything. Did you make toilet wine?
Oh yeah, check this out. I'll be right back.
He's like, I still got the brewing
shit.
batch back.
He's
from the
got
day.
a fucking batch.
He saved.
I am fucking dead. I am dead if he comes
saved
back.
some of the.
Oh my
This might be a
God.
vintage. This might be like prison.
Oh
special vintage stuff.
Okay. So, chat, I need your help, guys, a little bit. Okay, so because I've committed to doing this every Saturday and holding us through, holy shit, you do have fucking toilet wine.
Oh.
So it's actually really weird because for Christmas, one of my wife's coworkers just got out of prison not that long ago.
Uh-huh.
And
she
she brought us toilet wine for Christmas. It's apple cinnamon toilet wine.
I was gonna say, why is there a fucking turd floating in it? It looked like Jenkum for a minute.
I wasn't gonna mention it. I don't want to be part of another stream taken down.
No, it's a cinnamon stick.
Holy
and it's
crap.
potent.
We're safe.
It's
Holy
very potent.
Crap. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. How long did it ferment under the bunk?
I don't know how long she had it fermenting, but we've had it since Christmas, and I've burped it every day, so.
He's making jet fuel over here.
Dude, yep.
Yeah, like I said, though, it's...
Evan in the chat knew what we were talking about because he brought up the boat cleaner. Oh, God, yes. You have to watch that fucking movie. It is so funny. We are so fucked. Don't fuck me on this one.
Oh, it smells so good, though.
Oh, okay. Next. Put it down. Put it down.
I'll wait.
You're giving this shit away for free, bro.
I'll wait.
We want to make sure toilet wine.
Yeah. You want do you want a sip of your toilet wine? Tell the people
I can wait.
I tell them how much for a sip of your toilet wine. Is it going to be $2 or $5? I would say $5.
I'm gonna go with $5 because.
Did you
really,
commit to
like
dry January? Because that would fuck up our damn.
Nope.
Okay, you're good there.
Dry January.
The reason I didn't the reason I didn't commit to dry January is because I don't really drink that much, believe it or not. If they were to do no smoking weed January, that one realistically I could try to commit to, but it's a medical thing. So
he's got his medical card.
Medical
It's perfectly
exemption.
legal.
I can't. I can't be forced to go dry from weed.
Okay. So I know that you can't.
What a weird license to have.
Yeah. Now, Breadstik, I know realistically you can't do every Saturday morning the 4 hours. And we don't know if Potatoes is going to be here much longer. I don't know. I mean, hell, she had the booby stream, then she shows up drunk, and it's hard to have a conversation. I was going to chew her ass out tonight. I was going to be like, bitch, if you talk over me again. But, she didn't show up. It would have been interesting, though. Anyways, I need to know.
At Khan_MVP super chatted $5.05. Give us a review.
There you go.
I really wish you guys could smell it because it smells like you can't smell the alcohol, but I know how it's about to taste. Oh, God.
There's a little more toilet wine than.
Oh, man. It's a little more potent than it was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, though. Great flavor. Horrible aftertaste.
Cold first before the taste?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
You're getting up there.
Here's the thing, okay? Let me see if it'll load. Come on, load. Oh, damn it. Where is it?
Mouse?
There's a face that they make.
Oh.
There's a face they make when they drink the toilet wine in that movie, and you just made that fucking face. I'm trying to find it.
It's
perfectly calibrated.
Yeah.
I got to I got to get a hold of my tattoo guy from prison cuz he makes some awesome toilet wine.
Here you go. And for those of you that don't know, this movie stars Chi McBride, Dax Shepard, and Will Arnett. So
is Dax Shepard the guy from Without a Paddle?
yes, this guy
His
right
wife's
here.
the chick from
I love that
The
dude.
Bad Place or The Good Place.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, him. I love him.
Everybody knows Chi McBride from, a lot of people know him from fucking Waiting, but yeah, that face right there, that's the face you were making just now. You were just making
yeah, the face
that.
where he gets the click.
Yeah.
That was the face.
So, thank you, Con, for the $7 Canadian. Now give us a
Thank you,
review.
Con.
Give us a review, fucker. Don't scam the goddamn fans.
Oh, so taste great. You got that nice chill, then you get the great apple cinnamon taste. The problem is, once the apple cinnamon taste wears off, it tastes like the most potent, cheapest liquor you can get your hands on.
So you're saying it tastes like Mad Dog?
Mad Dog without any flavor. Like once you get past the apple cinnamon, the flavor it's hard to explain toilet wine, but it's not like a wine
have the filtered out stuff, so you have all the taste of that stuff still in there.
Here.
Yep.
Here's a better look. There you go. There's a full screen. Yeah, that's and Chi McBride was making the same face. There you go. Sorry, I got the full big screen version.
I like Chi McBride in that movie.
Yeah.
God, that's a great movie.
Okay.
Yes, Romantic Rose Toy. That's straight hooch.
Yeah, Sorry. Exactly. KD Kentucky Deluxe. Yeah.
Little dabble, do you?
Okay.
I should.
Go ahead.
Maybe. Well, I was gonna say I might talk to Keemstar Bunny and see if he doesn't want to make a batch, and then it's obviously I can't live stream. Well, I can't live stream making a batch, but we could take pictures and stuff. But we could burp it, take care of it, take pictures throughout the process, and then drink it on stream afterwards.
Second LCU baby.
What?
It'll be the second LCU baby. You're raising it all the way up through the
third.
Oh yeah.
third. Lila already birthed a baby on fire. The attack helicopter.
All right. Either something's gone wrong with my ears, or those were a bunch of words that don't all go together. Say it again.
She birthed an attack helicopter.
Yeah, she birthed an attack helicopter.
Who?
Pink Mike. Lila.
I'm so confused.
Speaking of attack helicopters, do you know that they want the U.S. and they might have already done it, but they want or wanted the U.S. military to change the name of the Apache and the Black Hawk helicopters because they were racist?
Yeah, that's stupid. That's fucking dumb.
I give them full permission. I give them full permission to start naming attack helicopters Caucasian and white guy. That is like the fucking coolest thing to be named after.
I mean,
or
okay,
but
Breadstik.
To have named after you.
Caucasian and white guy are the same thing. If you're going to do that, then at least name them Cracker and Honky.
Yeah, Cracker and Honky. Yeah,
there you go.
But that's what I mean. Like I get that there are some things that are racist.
Been good, but things haven't cracked.
You gonna go to bed?
Keep the cool things named after those.
No, I think I'm gonna be getting
ready
in the clip tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
A lot of bald heads here having a lot of discussions all of a sudden.
Sour Power, something you got to learn with me. It's really weird, and I don't know why it works this way. But when it comes to stuff like that, I have yet to be gidgied, and I have said much worse.
Yeah,
I think I have said
your aura pulls for it. That's what it is.
Well, okay, Sour, you got to understand there is lore behind that. Breadstik is known to be, let's say, baited into saying slurs from the chat. They haven't really gone after him too much over here on Alpha, but back in the day in Aussie, man, he was just a slur machine.
There was one not too long ago I remember seeing a clip of. I don't remember what the combo was, but it was pretty easy to tell halfway through, and he noticed about 3/4 of the way through, and by then it was too late. It was pretty good.
Oh, was it the N-word?
No, but
Was
it
it-
was something else that was funny that at the time just killed me.
Let's see.
Boys. Greek Girl
Not
just
making
showed
fun
up
of it.
in the chat. Do not run off Greek Girl, okay, with your
Morning,
inherent
Greek Girl.
slurs.
She's Greek.
Jesus.
She's fine. She's tough.
Oh no, you're talking. Is it the Italian slur that I didn't know was a slur?
Oh my.
And like
Yeah.
right after I said it,
But
I was
not-
like, "Fuck, should I have said that?"
Yeah, and you definitely straight up said whatever.
No,
Yeah.
no, I almost did
But
it
you
on
just
here
locking
earlier.
out and just being like, "Oh no, what have I
Yeah,
done?"
no, I don't remember what the comment was earlier, but someone said something. I almost fucking read it, and I was like, "Oh, I got to be careful when I do that because I don't know what that word means."
Yeah.
Oh, I know. You know, okay, you're good then, Greek Girl. You missed the tits earlier. Breadstik, had his.
No, Greek Girl was here for that. I remember because Greek Girl got hit with a membership.
Ah, okay. Well,
Oh right, yeah, for the 5 gifted.
Yeah. Then she's saying, keep your fucking tits away. I only showed one nipple, and
Hey,
that's
she lasted
it. You
through it.
know.
She's fine.
Yeah.
How is it that Phantom? What's your heritage? Because you and I, like Twiggy will call us out if he sees it, but you and I have tiny nipples, dude.
You want to see my heritage? Hold on. I'll give you that. I will give you that. That I can give you. Hold on.
Yeah, see, I don't know my whole heritage. I just know Germanic and Irish.
Oh,
is
no.
most of it.
I can definitely help you with that while we're talking. So, while we
All right.
are talking, so with Breadstik not being able to fully commit every Saturday, and me kind of like forcing myself onto the LCU for 4 hours to make us through until the Beast Circuit shows start. What would you guys like on these second halves? Because we can do all sorts of stuff. I know a lot of you that have stuck with me over the weekends, the late night streams. You guys have enjoyed my gaming streams. You've enjoyed some of my more random streams and everything. But I mean, it's up to you. We can do all sorts of stuff. But I was thinking maybe some sort of interactive, that we could do where we do like, I don't know, some freaking, maybe some interactive games or stuff like that. Maybe Jackbox or something like that. So I just start thinking about it. Just keep it in the back of your mind, just saying.
For a 50, Phantom will next Saturday read the internet's greatest creepypasta, Pen Pal.
Ooh.
Really? You're going to have me read Pen Pal?
Yeah, I have the actual book here
That
somewhere.
voice can soothe them right to sleep.
That voice
I don't know if you
will
Bedtime
not.
story.
My voice is like, I was trying to fix my voice and my sound so I didn't sound so nasally and nerdy and shit like that, and I was like, it sounded so good before, and I'm like, oh wow, it sounds like shit. All right, sorry, I've got 2-factor authentication. So
Sour Power, have you ever read or listened to someone read the story Pen Pal?
I've done the SCPs that you mentioned. Is
No,
there like
so
a separate thing from that?
yeah, so Pen Pal is a creepypasta that was, I believe it was posted to the Reddit where like it has to be believable. I can't think of what the
Okay.
Reddit's called though. But and then it actually got published into a book. I have the book somewhere.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
if you
Looks like-
fall asleep while someone is reading that, there is something severely wrong with your fucking mind. Because
All right.
Challenge.
All right, here you go. Here, we'll start with this one. I've
I have
got
narcolepsy. I can sleep through any.
I've got British, Irish,
You're
English.
done.
Yeah, I'm a mutt, Got a bunch of Welsh in me. I've got Western Europe, Dutch, Swiss, German, Austrian, German, Belgian, Dutch, French, Belarusian. Yes, I have some of my family from the
you are
other.
officially the whitest person I have ever met.
Just mayo.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
I even have race ancestry from Mesopotamia. And yeah, they can trace it all the way back. But yeah, I mean, even I got a little bit of Nordic in me. I got a little bit of Denmark in me. Yeah, let's check the other one. You got
some Denmark in you, Phantom?
Yeah. Look at
did we
all
just
look at all
discover
the
some
Scottish and Irish in this one. German, Sweden. Yeah. I've got some blood in me. So yeah, there you go. You
we
wanted to know
discovered-
what a
I'm
mutt
making
looks like? That's what a mutt looks like. So, but if you had to ask me, yeah, it's mostly Scottish, Irish, and English. So with some German and Russian sprinkled in.
So living where I do, we have a lot of Native Americans or indigenous peoples or whatever is politically correct. So we can't use the phrase mutt. And my friend taught me the phrase to call people a Heinz 57.
Okay.
Because they're a little bit of everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's yeah, no, you don't want to call a Native American a mutt. They get offended.
No, you don't. And my best friend in the world, my
like a weird
blood
association.
brother, is fucking part of the Creek Nations. If he ever heard you say that, he would fucking flip his lid.
Yeah. So were you in Wyoming, Phantom?
I've been to Wyoming.
Growing up?
No.
Oh, no.
I was in Wisconsin, but
Wisconsin,
yeah. So
because I know, like here we have the Sioux, or the Lakota Sioux,
okay,
and then like North Dakota might be Dakota Sioux.
Yeah, they are Dakota
Yeah.
in up there. No, we had the Winnebago, the Chippewa, the Oneida, the Potawatomi, all part of the break off from the Dakota. So yeah. So
Yeah, no, I can't say it because even though I heard it from a Native American, I still feel like it
okay,
could be
you're
taken
boring the
wrong
chat.
way.
The chat is dying. The chat is
All right,
dying.
so
You
my
are
science. Let me give you your science. So
Mhm,
I think we've just proved that if you're super white, nipple size smaller. The whiter you are, smaller the nipples.
I don't know if you knew this, but I'm 0.02% Ethiopian.
So you got the pass. You got the pass.
Yeah.
You got the card.
Closest sliver.
Holy crap. That's
Yep.
like
I'm a
winning the
toenail.
lottery. That is like winning the lottery.
I'm
You
gonna
got your
close
DNA
out before
results
he takes
back,
the pass.
and you went to the fucking hood, and you fucking got into the barbecue because you automatically had the pass. Damn.
Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, it feels good
Acceptance
to have the pass. I want all of my loyal fans and my brothers to know I stand with you, and I will always stand with you. And even though I have the power of this pass, I will only use it in the most inappropriate situations. And if I get hit, I will hit back, and then I will pull out a piece of paper that says I am 0.02% Ethiopian. And you guys just won't know what to do when you find out that you were racist against me. Good night.
And Deferific, or if I said it wrong, yes, you are correct. The Oneida were not part of that Western piece, but Wisconsin is very known. I mean, like, for our different. They all kind of interchange up there, but we celebrate them all. But I was just thinking that a lot of the bigger tribes up there. I had just watched something about that, and I got it a little mixed up on which ones broke off of the Dakotas. But yeah, I had an idea, I had something, and I just lost it. Oh yeah.
Atlantis.
No. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Magitech said Native American tribes were survivors from when Atlantis sank. I thought it was from when Mew sank, but that's right. When Atlantis went down, we got the Native Americans. South America got the survivors from when Mew went under, and that's where you get the Incas and stuff like that. Allegedly, that's according to lore out there, the lore. So
like, would the Inca and stuff be like that? Would the politically correct thing be indigenous peoples for them too?
Quite possibly.
That's a genuine question.
Yes, quite possibly. But the Incas, I believe, have died out thousands of years ago.
Oh yeah,
just entirely.
Yeah, but the Incan, Aztec, Mayan,
lizard people. Magic Tech, I knew you'd come in clutch for that one. I knew you would. Yes. I was waiting for somebody to call that one out. The lizard people.
Get you.
Wait. Now I'm confused. What's Mew?
Okay. You like creepypastas? I've got a channel for you to check out that's even better. It's called The Y-Files. It's all about different lore. Yes. AJ and Hecklefish. You would love your Hecklefish. I am going to make a true believer out of you.
Yep, I subscribed. Oh, I got a
Yes! Magic Tech knows exactly what I'm talking about. Lemuria. The younger Dryas. Yes. Oh my God. Why have you not been hanging around more? Why have we not talked? I know you've been here since the beginning. And I do thank you. We've had these talks before, but we need to educate Breadstik on.
Would that be like for where lemurs came from? Lemuria?
No.
The Moo is also called
lemurs. Zaboomafoo.
And the Kraft brothers.
Oh, I just saw pictures of Boomafoo's. It's like great grandkid.
Yep, they have a new show.
Sorry.
It's
what are you talking about? Okay. Zaboomafoo? That was
I
like
said some crazy words that out of context.
That's some fucking kids show from when my boys were little.
But so Zaboomafoo, rest his soul. He passed away. The Kraft brothers have a show called whatever their first names are, Kraft on the Hunt or something like that. And Zaboomafoo's great-grandson or great-great-grandson or something like that is in that show now.
And Zaboomafoo, for reference, is a lemur, so they're kind of like the crazy long-legged jobbers, and he was like black and white spotted.
And he talks.
And he talks in the show, and they visit other animals and stuff, but it was a super cool show.
So wait. Do you guys sit around, get high, and watch Zaboomafoo? Do you get high and watch
No, I was a
fucking
child
Bluey?
eating breakfast before I went to
We
school.
we don't talk about Bluey. That's how I know most of what I know about Australia. Or I just realized I don't think Bluey's from Australia. Is he from New Zealand?
I don't know.
I hope
Bluey
I
was-
haven't been misconstrued this whole time.
Bluey was outside my age range at that point.
Well, I have a kid, so
Children, audience, let me remind you of something. Drugs are bad.
Seaway,
You shouldn't
Indian in
do
the Cupboard is a
drugs.
great movie.
Okay? Don't do drugs.
Okay.
This is what happens. Your fucking brain rots. I mean, you talk about getting up in the morning and watching something with your breakfast. That makes me think of when I grew up. Yeah, I was a child
when I
too.
was a
I was
child.
watching Ninja Turtles. I was watching the real Ghostbusters. I was watching fucking,
You guys had
all
cable and
sorts of good.
satellite.
No, I
was
had
gonna say, I
three
was
channels.
watching-
Three
You had all
channels.
those? I was watching like Cyber Chase, Zaboomafu, Barney, Sesame Street, whatever was on PBS.
Saying Bluey is Australian.
Oh, I wasn't wrong.
Wow.
Because that's the cupboard. That's a weird call out. I like it.
What's
Power Rangers didn't come out till the early 90s, and it came on in the afternoon until it moved to Saturday
I got
mornings.
It. Oh, they got me. They got me. They got
Who got you?
Who got you?
The first time they got me.
You got clipped?
The indigenous person in the cupboard.
That was actually a really
That's
good book.
diabolical. We were talking about my childhood, and I saw the indigenous person in the cupboard, and I read it out.
I read it out earlier, though.
It's a
movie
series.
title. You can't.
No,
I know, 'cause we
no,
were just
you
joking about the whole
cannot
Native
leave it
American
on the movie. The movie was shit. The movie was fucking ass. You have to
Look, I
read
only had so
the
many
fucking
VHSs.
books. Indian in the Cupboard, Return of the Indian, Secret of the Cupboard, Mystery of the Cupboard. Yeah, they're fucking good ass books.
I didn't know there was more than
I've
one.
heard the names before, so if I haven't read them, I've definitely seen them.
Yeah, they were huge when I was in, mid elementary school.
Did you ever see the movie The Borrowers?
Oh yeah.
The Borrowers.
I'm pretty sure it was called The Borrowers. It was the people that yeah, they were little tiny people that lived in like a mouse hole or something in a house.
Oh, with
and they would
John Goodman.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
And they would take
Now-
like thimbles and stuff like that.
No,
My favorite's
I
The
didn't.
Giver.
Your favorite's the what?
It's called The Giver.
Oh, I love The Giver. I read the book too.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking amazing.
The story part, like just it's what we're doing in some ways.
This is how I know
Phantom,
how young you guys are. You're talking about this film that came out in 1997 starring John Goodman and Hugh Laurie. Yes, that's the same Hugh Laurie from House and from fucking what was the movie with the mouse? What was the movie with the mouse?
Stuart Little?
Stuart Little, yeah. But
damn, we're geniuses.
yeah. Do you know how old I was in 97?
About 40.
Way older than me.
I was going on 15. I was out there trying to find poontang. I was trying to get my ass laid. Not that it was the best idea, but I was chasing tail. Fuck. I wasn't sitting around. Well, then again.
97.
Oh, he's really young. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a book series that's going to blow your mind that I've read though.
What did you read?
What the fuck is the name? It's the one where the kid, he's got to go to space and they train him to be a soldier to fight the bugs.
Oh,
Starship
Ender's
Troopers.
Game. Ender's Game. I've read the whole fucking
Starship
series.
Troopers.
I've read the whole series of books by Orson Scott Card.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, the books, from what I've heard, like the ending of the story did no justice to it. I do have to
No.
check out the series.
yeah, you have to read the movie sucked. And then when I was in prison, they had all the books in the library.
Oh, get your reading time in. Yeah. That's
Oh
a great
yeah,
idea.
fucking worth it.
Hell yeah.
So wait.
Worth
It sounds
I don't know
like
if I go that far.
yeah. I mean, did you enjoy your time in prison? I mean, other than being in prison, like, was it a vacation for you? I'm not saying
once
that
you
in
get
a
used
bad
to it,
way.
though- No, once you get used to it, though, it's just a way of life. I mean, it's just like moving to a new town, I guess. It sucks at first. Yeah, you adapt and you just go about your life. You can't change it.
All right. Well, here's what I can tell you guys. Okay. Oh, damn. That jumped up quick. We must. I was about to say, guys, we bored the shit out of everybody. And like we were dropping viewers like crazy. But then I guess whatever else was going on, which I don't even know what's going on this early in the morning, has finished, So let's
some VC just finally finished crashing out or something.
No.
Time.
I know why. I see why. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut. I see what they're bouncing between. So nobody. Yeah, there's news going on and stuff like that. Okay. Anyways,
What news is going on?
bro, it's 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. The morning news is on.
Oh, yeah. No, there's actual news going on.
Oh.
Yeah.
The actual news is on.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah. Boy Meets World. I saw that in the chat. Anyways,
Great
so
show,
yeah.
Mr. Feeney, true American hero.
So when are you streaming next, Sour Power?
That's something that
Come
we're
on.
messaging this morning for.
Okay. Hold on. Let's try that again. You've got to do me a favor, okay? Let's rewind and retry that. Give me energy, give me excitement. You want to hype these people up for your next stream, okay? You want to hype them up so that they come and they see your stream. Okay, so let's see. I don't see you on the list. It looks like somebody took that noon spot, so they've got Sunday at 8 a.m.
I told her.
So, because Rain
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go.
We are going to be doing a spot. I'm not really sure when, but you're going to be hyped about it when we announce it because we will adapt to the situation. We will do something IRL, and we will make sure you enjoy it. Come visit us on Lolcow Cracked, where even Keemstar and Tina and everyone else stopped through today because they just couldn't resist coming to the greatest, nay, worst show on the Lolcow universe. Thank you.
But you're kind of like an X-Men then, because you were born to adapt.
Oh, okay. I see how you got there now. Had to trace that one
Yeah.
out for a
You
minute.
took the long way around,
Somehow.
but more like a Marine, like adapt, overcome, improvise, adapt, overcome. But okay,
that one I
some of
wouldn't have
those
got.
covered.
Chat, are you
What
guys Breadstick and chat, are you guys sold by that promo? Because that doesn't tell me anything. All that tells me is I may go live sometime, some way. Call your spot. Call
Wait.
that fucking
That
eight.
tells me that I have to wrangle the other ones first.
You know what? You've got access to the channel. You've got everything. Fucking run it. Take those 2 hours.
But there's a plan. There's a plan.
And there
All
you
right,
go.
guys,
But you lock
Cracked
in.
starting at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time today. Cracked will
No,
be
no,
running
no,
a
not
48-hour weekend
Breadstik,
stream.
no,
They are
tomorrow.
going to be doing
We've
it.
done that
Oh
one.
my
We're
God,
good on
Breadstik.
that. We're good on that.
Tomorrow,
Not even a
Sunday,
little
we
bit.
are redirecting into Fire. Who is going
Yes,
next? I
promote
have
your
to run
own.
OBS, bro.
Okay, so starting tomorrow, they will
Support
be
the
running a
man.
48-hour stream.
There
All
you
in
go.
2 hours.
They
All
are
in.
running a
Press the time.
48
2 hours.
Speed
IRL.
it up. We've already
In 2
recorded it
hours.
next week. You're good. We'll do it live.
So what happens to me tomorrow, Australians? I need to know. Do I make it?
Are
Hey, don't
you?
drop the breadstick.
I mean, yeah, they're in the future, but you think they're like clairvoyant? Do you think they have their news is different?
Just call
Like-
They could Google it.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
They're in the future.
Yeah.
So if I die today, it'll be on the Google by today.
So they just need to forward you all the alerts from their email, so you'll know before you
Yes.
die, and then you're
So
immortal.
wait.
Tech
Wait.
solutions.
Wait.
Genius.
So we could have asked them last night or yesterday morning if Boogie was faking it, and they could have told us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why
Yeah.
there were so many people in the live chat saying that he was faking and it wasn't true
They knew
because they Googled it.
And they had
Well,
already
I
seen the
received an email.
tweets.
I received an email, so I felt comfortable already knowing that was going to happen and doing the thumbnail with having the Boogie stroke face because I knew he was going to be fine.
Yeah, see, you're...
Australians told me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, thumbnail goes hard.
They should start betting on stuff in America.
Oh my God.
We have been. Have you not seen?
Not seen what?
People are like redrawing battle maps to like make their bets on weird world events work. It's wild.
So next weekend, it's just going to be you and me, Chad. Next weekend, we will find something. We'll play fucking Tetris. We'll play Nintendo. I don't fucking care.
No, you're
I
reading Pen
can't take.
Pal. You're reading Pen Pal. They're going to donate a 50 here in the next 24 minutes, and you're going to read Pen Pal for 4 hours.
If
I wanted
they,
to hear
do
something.
you really think the chat is going to donate $50 to hear me read a fucking story for 4 hours straight? With that being said,
Tonight, we dive back into the forums where keyboards click louder than common sense. From endless posts to overnight meltdowns, the internet's favorite battleground never sleeps. We're sorting the memes from the mayhem and checking the pulse of the drama, one thread at a time.
this is checking in with the neckbeards. Yeah, you thought I had gone off the rails and was doing my own thing. No. So, that being said, now that we are getting more people awake and alive and back into the world of the living, let's check out what happened overnight on our Reddit. Yes, that is checking in with the neckbeards. 4chan's been a little dead lately. So, Jump Cut Drama is in here. If we're going to keep Boogie on live. So, oh my God, this is a fucking book. Jump Cut Drama. Holy fuck, dude. I know you're in the fucking Discord, but goddamn, that is a fucking book. I need to read that one first. Jesus. All right,
Go
let's
on the
see.
toilet for that read.
Okay, next one.
Keem has a heart even though he doesn't want anyone to know. What is this?
Our own mothers were ashamed of us.
No. What is happening?
Oh, man.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
You don't know what that is?
Okay.
Have you
No.
never
No.
seen The Greatest Showman? That's the bearded lady from the Greatest
Oh.
Showman. One of
Okay,
the
out of
greatest fucking musicals ever.
But what's that have to do with Keem having a heart?
I have no clue.
Look, They don't all have to make sense if you post. What time was it posted? That'll give us a clue.
Uh,
Give a time.
8 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it is Reddit.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Midnight Dum Dum.
So,
Hey, does anyone put me in the Reddit?
do you want me to search you? I
Yeah.
will search you. Okay.
You're just gonna get pictures of people holding up breadsticks somewhere in Reddit. Chad, if you want breadsticks to be in the Reddit and he isn't right now, you better get a picture of breadsticks.
Yeah, that's the only
That's it.
place. 10 days
I don't care.
ago.
I'm famous. 10
Rest
days
in-
ago, I ended up
there's only
on
a little bit
Reddit.
left to pour some out for.
Let's see.
Man.
Let's see if sour has been mentioned.
Oh boy.
No. What
It's
about
okay.
Oh, come
You'll
on, I'm
be
famous.
famous one day. You'll be
I'm
famous
already
one
famous. We're good.
You ready? You ready? You've been a host for how long, Breadstik?
Are you Zeta flexing on us right now? Is this what's about to happen?
Yes, I am.
Are you about to Zeta flex on both of us?
day. Phantom's famous,
Ouch.
man.
So
How's
this
Hollywood,
one, this
Phantom?
one, this one.
I'm not quite as beautiful.
This
full like
one,
Phantom.
this one. yeah, but understand, being mentioned here is not always a good thing. It's not always a good thing.
Come on, it's Reddit. They're fine. Guys, you're not. You behave yourself.
Yeah.
It's Reddit, though. Reddit's better than 4chan.
True,
Yeah.
but 4chan is better because
That's a
it's
pretty-
anonymous. Anyways, so they're saying Mike is toxic. Our wing 2899 says after watching him flip out on Savage tonight, he says the worst things to hosts in the LCU, mostly women. Savage flipping on fans is what Keem does, Mike does, but suddenly he is worried about the fans. He is a baby. The chat was talking about her grandkids. She didn't dox. Mike said she did. And of course, everybody immediately said, is there a VOD? Which...
Hey, our wing. Do the math
Never
of
happened.
who he works with. Does Mike manage a bunch of men? Who would he be talking to on these shows? But
That's a
women!
good point. Yeah, he manages a bunch
Do the
of
math.
But the problem is he did manage men, and then he just the men he just stops worrying about. Like, I love Mike to death. Mike is misogynistic, but Mike has always been misogynistic.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not
but
anything
he's
new.
only on the shows with women, so that's where chat's going to see him talking to them. Like the
Man, no, Mike manages shows that guys are on. I know that for a fact.
right, but not.
And
on
he
screen
won't
a
even
lot.
Yeah, he won't attempt to be on screen. He won't
Yeah.
talk to them. He only interacts with the shows that he's in control of women on.
Chat
I'm
is
just
saying that
like,
they
that's why you're
didn't.
going to see a percentage.
Chat is saying that they didn't talk. There's somebody in the chat that's saying they did not talk about her grandkids, which I do know was a point of contention. I mean, the chat. I don't know, but guys, I know she's not going to be there today because just so you know, I am helping with fire. Then I got to take my kid to his job early so I can get back and help host Queens today. So yeah, you're going to be seeing a lot of Phantom around, so I got to keep the energy
Phantom
up.
some love.
Give him some love. It's
Before
turning
you,
into we're gonna break
Man.
Phantom. Yeah, we're gonna break Phantom. He's gonna be like, I can't take this shit no more.
At Sour
find
Power
you in the
Live super
diamonds.
chatted $20. Read.
Hey.
Oh,
Contribute towards the
hey.
reading.
Oh,
Hey,
come on,
thank you,
guys.
Sour
We're
Power.
almost
I want
there.
to hear it.
I appreciate
Adam,
you.
you're really lucky
I
I'm
gotta-
broke right now.
I got to fall
'Cause I
asleep
was-
to your sweet, sweet voice reading it
Oh,
out.
bro, I'm telling you, fucking, that was what I was known for. Go back and watch some of those fucking old tech talks and legitimately read the fucking live chat. other than everybody sticking up for Sweet Tea and calling me, why does he talk down to her like she's a child? She's an adult. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And I'm like, guys, I'm not talking down to her. It's called putting on a show, but
Phantom, with you, there's two things I've always liked since I first saw you on a stream. One, you give off wicked dad vibes. Like, I don't know how to explain that, but it's like you're someone I feel I could look up to,
Okay.
Approachable. And two, you speak slow enough that I can understand what the fuck is going on. Now, to everyone else, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but my mind does not work as fast as a lot of people's. So, I'm glad you're here, Phantom.
I appreciate that.
Are you the intern whisperer?
I mean, am I? I don't know. I just try and help everybody out. Because look, at the end of the day, I kind of just got thrown into it and had to figure it out myself. We're getting better about that, but there is a little bit of trial by fire around here, So
Yeah, we lost our audio guy.
What are you talking about?
Well, Nightmare got kicked earlier, and he was teaching everyone how to properly use their audio.
Oh, yeah. I did hear you shout him out earlier, Sour Power. You do realize
I
that
never used him. I totally never used him for my audio.
Okay, because I saw your little promo, and Keem did say if anybody said that they went to him,
Where's the VOD?
I like that.
Did you take down your VOD from tonight?
Maybe I worked with Mice Man to make sure that no VOD of it existed. That could have been a secret collaboration or something. No, I'm just fucking around.
So is there a way to set it up where the live stream automatically deletes behind you streaming it?
Yes.
No idea.
Yes,
I don't intend to commit that level of crime.
Okay, if I ever go to fuck something up, I'm going to set it so it deletes as I'm doing it.
Oh, you mean actively delete so they can't even back up? I don't think.
Well,
the only way you can see it is if you're watching it live.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. No,
that's
I remember. That's why we have to email people and stuff. Sorry.
That's what Copper does. He unlists the live replay once the stream ends. It's an option in YouTube Studio. And then once it's unlisted, all you got to do is switch it to private or get rid of it. But why would you do that? Why would you do that?
He was asking for more strict. He was asking for it to burn as it's in live.
I know.
So you can never even scroll back
Why?
It's live. He's looking to commit some serious heinous things.
I mean, reruns
I'm just saying,
are a thing.
Like, say I ever had an issue with Keemstar, and I wanted to voice my opinion. I want that motherfucking opinion deleted as soon as I say it.
Why? You're not gonna stand.
I've never met him in real life, and he scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, but
not with him.
But here's the thing: if you're gonna voice your opinion, this is one thing you got to stand 10 toes down because that's your truth.
Not against a beard like that. Nope. A beard like that'll take you out real
Roxy
quick.
Apology it. Just Roxy
Femmark, I can't. It took me fucking a month and a half to get Keem to even fix my TTS so it would read out. I cannot, unfortunately, have it changed because I mean I can ask him, but that's what he set it to last weekend. It took me that long of fucking crashing out and yelling at him to get it fucking done. Okay? I'm just saying, the cat, if he's watching it, Keem, fucking people are asking for the cat to be changed. There you go. I asked, okay? I can't guarantee anything, guys. But, if it was up to me, if I had access, I would put it something cool, but then it'd probably be too nerdy. So, you know what? We let the boss man handle it. And There, I've made my plea. I heard you. You are there.
Look at all this simping he's doing for you, chat. You want the cat.
Oh,
you want to be
dude, I am sorry. Femmark is
saying.
saying that, because it's the middle of the night and they're listening, it's waking them up. I'm so sorry.
Keep user engagement.
Yeah. So
I have cats. You get used to it.
Really?
What? You do? I have 2 cats out there.
Yeah, I do
You ever had a
but
cat
you don't
get the zoomies in the middle of the night?
Yes, I know, and it pisses me off. But if you've got something on as noise in the background, and every time there's a DTS, which at least Femmark, you got to be thankful that Alpha doesn't get that many donations, so you probably don't hear the cat too much. But I'm just saying, it would be different if it was like Bus or something like that, where they're just bing bang boom. Oh my God, that fucking right before Christmas stream when they gave me that fucking redirect. Oh my God, that would have probably killed some people. But anyways, long story short, so we've got where did my screen go? Oh, where did you go? Oh my God. Oh, there it is. So this was good. Okay. I gotta admit this one. Okay. And then we've got to get ready to wrap it up to get over to fucking fire and everything. Because we are getting to the end of Alpha today. Gene First dropped this in our Reddit and said this was the best stream in the last 6 months, and then put right underneath it, which I'm switching over to the big screen. Could have used more booster. Let's check it out.
Have you been trying to buy new glasses, Phantom?
No.
Oh, that's maybe
Reddit
they're just
seems to
capturing
think
you
you
on
have.
camera and just thinking you might need a new set. That one.
Very true. So this was the
That's
first
creepy.
stream when Queens went down. Okay, fucking Steak doing what he thought was right. What we all do is
saw this.
he went live, and you can see. Here we go. It was 3 minutes long.
See me now?
So
let me see.
uncomfortable.
No.
Because I tabbed in there. I was like, yeah, you're good. I see it.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Is it like up on Boogie's computer or something?
Why are you guys live?
Because Queens ended. I thought we were supposed to go live when the last show
This
ends.
is Lolcow Live. It goes live at 6 p.m. It doesn't matter if Queens ends. It doesn't matter if this is not a little show. It goes live at 6.
Yes, sir.
We don't go live early.
All right, I'll end it.
And there you guys go.
You see that right
in
there?
Minecraft.
Yeah.
You see that right there? I have an opinion on that I will not state because do you see the intimidation that man gives off?
State your opinion.
He didn't even need to show the beard. No.
Why not?
Nope. I can't be face to face with that beard. He scares me.
Look.
It's because you can't beard the beard.
Okay.
I can't beard the beard.
Think about it like this. If something crazy happens, okay, do any of the primetime shows on TV go early just because, Jeopardy cut off or, early or something like that? Your Simpsons episode, there was an issue. No, he's got a very valid point. That is the flagship show.
I get what you're saying, but I also, if Keem was not sober, if this was any other month, and that happened, they would have gotten an attaboy from Keem.
Or
No,
because
fuck
like a
that.
little
I
celebration.
strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with that one.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I say any other show that wasn't prime time.
Anything that wasn't live, I could see if Steak came his first day.
Yep.
Well, and that's what Keem said. He's like, this is live. We don't go early. We go at the same time every single day.
Yeah.
and honestly, I
What about
don't
Dad
blame
Brain?
him. Yeah, I don't blame him. We've got 2 circuits. There were other shows running, and they were covering all the drama. What the hell was, let's be honest. I love,
I guess that I didn't think about that.
yeah, and
I
and
always
what
forget the 2 circuits thing and stuff, so.
Yeah, and what were you gonna do? Live's there and they're running. They're gonna be covering the same fucking shit as what was going on Reapers. Oh, what's going on? Queens got canceled early. Well, we don't have a lot of details. Reapers was on top of it. That's why we have Xylee. Keem was 100% in the right. I don't want to hear any other dissenting opinions there, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. I just have to strongly disagree if you think that they should have. And that if he had been drinking, that it would have been different.
No, I get what you're saying, because I wasn't thinking about it as, because I've obviously never done a primetime show. So I wasn't thinking about it as the primetime or the flagship show. I was thinking about it like when Twiggy and I, when we missed our stream, and someone else jumped up. It would, like, that's how I was thinking of it. But like, I get what you're saying. But like, hypothetically, what if Steak would have started live just to say, "Oh, jump over and check out Reapers or whatever's on now," and then ended it and just kind of left that live up though, so people would click on it to see what it said? Would that be appropriate in that situation?
No, because it fucks up the algorithm. Then you have a short stream. You're only supposed to have roughly, for the algorithm to work correctly, you want to keep it to 1 live stream-ish a day. It's weird how that all works, but legitimately,
That hit
yeah.
us today.
I don't.
Because Steak, or not Steak, yeah. Tech had our key because when he came in for the second half, and it started like a 45-second stream on our thing this morning.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't understand the algorithm.
No,
That's why our numbers were low today.
Psychotic Assault, I agree. Any other show would have been asked to start early. I get that. But I also understand why. And if you guys if you don't understand why, I mean, what would you have gotten different? I mean, you would have stole the viewership from Xylee, okay, who was running at the exact same time, because everybody knows that as soon as live comes on, whatever other shows are on, everybody's running away. That would have hurt another show. Not only on top of that, we also lost fucking Queens, which hadn't done the redirect. It just like went down and was gone, So while I understand what you're saying, and yes, you are correct, any other show would have been asked to go early. I have to agree.
Any other show.
Yeah, and I have to agree from a business standpoint and the algorithm, he made the right call. He knows about that, especially the flagship.
Yeah, see, and like, I didn't understand that, and that's why, even when Keem got rid of Ozzy, I'll say the same thing now that I said to Keem then. He's a businessman. He knows what he's doing. There's a reason I'm not a businessman. Well, in this business, I've technically been a businessman before, but because I don't, to me, I thought about it like any other show.
Xylee, like redirect to them instead, like just to recatch that Queens, even if it was a one-off request, whatever. Yeah, it makes sense to go on the hour for that show. Even if I had no other show, that one makes sense.
All right, guys. So here's the deal.
Your sign off.
Yeah, we gotta do this, and remember, please stick around for Fire. It's gonna take me a minute to switch over the stream key, hit start. They've got to hit start on the back end, and then I got to fix their intro. But please just stick around. It may be the title card for an extra minute or so, but bear with them, okay? We're trying to get it all set up. So Breadstik, thank you for showing up. Go fucking
Sorry for being late.
Yeah, beat the crap out of your alarm clock. You know, put a M80 in it and make it go poof. Sour power.
Now I'm trying to remember where my phone is.
Oh, it was your phone. Okay. Yeah, it probably muted itself because it was the weekend. Sour power, bro.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Keep grinding. You're doing good. It's gonna take a little bit of time. You know, we'll get your audio sorted out and everything. But at the end of the day, it's gonna take a little bit of practice. I went through it with Sweet Tea. Honestly, I didn't realize how bad, quote unquote, it was at the time, and I felt the same exact way. And when you look back on it, it's all stepping stones. Okay, so
and I watch them back too. It makes sense.
Yeah,
we're getting there. We're building.
Yeah,
I appreciate having me up.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, Breadstik, I'm gonna go up top and sign off, and then get them over to Fire so I can switch things out. Okay.
All right. So you want me to jump out?
Yeah.
Because aren't you jumping right over to Fire? Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump right over to Fire. So let me see if they're already. Oh, they're no. Okay, they're in a different studio. So I will. I gotta go. We're gonna mess up times. So see ya, Breadstik.
Have a good night, everybody. Have a good one, Phantom.
See ya, bud. Guys, I want to thank you for being here. I am going to get you guys over to Fire, and then we will see you over there. Oh my God, I've got fucking shit all over the goddamn screen. I've got to get this figured out. Anyways, we're going to get you over there. Go. Oh, well, Luna's coming in. Luna is coming in. Hey, I'm about to send him over. So whoever's on the back end, did you set it up to auto start, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, then.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out and go into members waiting. I will join you now. My camera's not working. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna deafen. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get you over there.